what's up, everyone? Can you hear me now? How does my audio sound? Hello. Let me try something different here. How we doing today, guys? Good morning, Brad. Space Futures. Hello. All right, I made 800 here on this pro. I'm about to take a payout from yesterday. See, I got my balance 6,600. I made 1,600 on my Lucid. Remember how it was in the red? See, I bounced back. Here's my details. Booyah. Red day, small green lock-in. Step on the gas a little bit, step on some more, and we're good. I've locked this up. I'm trying to get my phone used to my phone as a webcam so I don't have to be stuck at the desk all day. I don't know how to connect the audio from the phone. Trying to figure that out. Yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna buy the dip here. See if we can get some more money on the day. Yes, yes. Rip. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Look at this. We're gonna let it run all the way back up. I'm sorry I make it look so easy. Not always, but today feels easy. Just wait for a good dip buy, all-time high territory. Let it run. We'll see if we can go all the way back up. I'll try right there. Anybody else get that one? I'm already up like 4K on funded today. Wait for the memento buyers to push it higher. We got this account to 7,500. Look, I'm up 300 bucks on 2 micros. It's the power of all-time high trading. I love it. Damn it. Sorry, I don't have a good phone stand yet. I'm charging my phone at the same time. Look at this. Let's go. I'm up 100 points. $100-point rip. We're going to see if we can hold it all the way back up to the high of day. Hey, thanks, Slowly. I think you're my first supporter on Traders Launch. Nobody's really jumped on it yet. I think they're a great company. Been getting some daily payouts. I've locked in another one. 887 above my buffer. I could take out all of that above 1,000. I'm probably only going to take out like another 4 or 500. I like to leave a little cushion above the buffer. I did that the last 2 days. I can't mess it up. I locked it up. See, it's a nice trade. I should have put that on my new evals. I'm going to try to get 550K. I just spent 400 bucks on evals this morning. This right here, these two micros will cover that. All right, we're out. Do a little 15-minute lock just so I don't want to get excited and jump back in. I don't think I'm going to touch this anymore today. I could take a $5,500 payout. It's going to be a great way to end the week. All right, I'm going to try to figure out how to switch my mic to the phone. That way I can walk around my property and still stream and trade. You want to come help me out on the post here? Let's go. We're killing it today. We'll add it up. 1,600 on this funded. 1,700 here. That's 3,200 plus 600. So that makes me at 3,800. Now imagine if I have 10 accounts, maybe 15, 5 Lucid, 5 TPT, and 5 Traders Launch. Good morning, Brandy. How's the weather in Diego? Brandy's from my old hometown, San Diego, which I miss very much. How's everybody's day today? Are we green? I could stop right here and be happy with this, but I'm gonna keep going, try to pass some evals. Why not 20 Apex? I mean, 20 Apex would be great, but I like daily payouts so much and no consistency rule. That's just me. Now, if I get fully funded on the TPT Traders Launch and then the 5 Lucid, I guess 20 Apex would be next. Oh, I have a My Funded Futures Rapid this morning I got too. I got to trade that. That was a rebuild that I forgot about. I woke up and saw the email. I was like, okay, we'll try. to wrap it again. Here. See, I haven't touched it. I'll probably buy the dip again if it gives me another opportunity. Sorry to hear that, Jose. Hopefully you'll bounce back soon. I know you will. Should have just left my my runners going. It's okay. I'm gonna trade some eval here. Bad idea. Let's go with the momentum. It's gonna work. Lock it in. Boom. Maybe we short this. Gotta think fast. It's probably a bad idea too. Take that real quick. All right, we're up 700 on this one. About to try to get a second. Since I got payouts on this one, we're trying to get a second one. We use funded payout money to build the empire. Guys, these people pay out super fast too. The money hit my bank like within minutes of them sending the payout. So 2 days in a row will be 3 because I got 800 above again. Oh, here's yesterday's 416. We're gonna have another $500 day payout. Alright, what was I doing? Back to, I want to get to 600-700 bucks on the day. You can pass in 3 days, but it's 40% consistency per day. So you can do 2 days of 700 and one of 600-ish, and then pass in 3 days. But it's better to try to pass in 4 or 5. Space it out. That's what I've been trying to do. Yesterday was like a $300 day. The day before was like a 300. I'd like to have one day that's 700. Today might be that day for that because it's nice movement. But I don't want to force it too hard. How does my audio sound? Does it sound about the same as usual? I'm hearing an echo in my headphone because I'm trying to use my phone as a webcam. If I walk around my house, you'll be able to see the video, but I can't figure out how to get the audio from my mic connected. DJI mic. You can hear the echo too? Maybe it's because I got 2 microphones going. Try to figure this out. How about now? Is the echo gone? I just turned off the mic on my phone. Does it sound different now? Does it sound better now than before? All right, we're gonna go long here. Some momentum. This real quick. Bump up and hit it. Quick scalp. Boom. Let's go. We just win it all over the place. Gotta make sure I don't get too excited. Is the microphone better now? Is there less echo? I just turned off my phone mic. So it's just this one. I'm gonna switch. I need you guys to help me out here. I'll do giveaways if you help me. No, but for real, can you hear a difference? I sound like ICT. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, sir. That was uncalled for. You, my friend, gonna have to think about what you said there for 10 seconds. Go sit in the corner. Hey, what's up, Araya? DJing pays off if you do it just right, like me. We're up 1,800 here. Gonna take another daily payout. This is my 3rd daily payout in a row here. As you can see, we're doing great today. I'm up freaking 5,500 here. I could take a daily payout here. And I bounced back on my Lucid. My Lucid is doing so much better. I had that one degen day. You were here. You were giving me heck that day. But we bounced back. 1,600. I locked this one up as well. So it's like the red day never even happened. So I need to have like 2 more days of green, maybe $200-300 just to get it back to the consistency, because it's a little bit above the 40% right now. But we're having a great day. It's a 15K week. I've lost count. My small personal account is doing well. I'm trying to get my phone connected with the audio so I don't have to be like stuck here at the desk, and I can go on my patio and lounge by the pool while I stream here. All right, I'm going to turn off the mic here on the desktop, and then let's see if it works. Hopefully it works. Can you guys hear me now? Hello, hello. All right, how many type the number 5 just so I can know that you can hear me. Somebody type the number 5. Type the number 5, please. Oh, you can hear me. Let's go. Does it sound okay? The audio, I got it connected with my little mic here. First time trying the webcam. Oh. I need to put a TV up on the wall there. All right, let's take a little trip around the house, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. We'll see if it can work. Okay. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me. Doing a little test here. All right. Okay. Can you hear? Play some piano. My kitchen's a wreck, so don't look at my mess here. All right, how's the audio? Did you hear me playing the piano? All right, got doggies here. You want to go outside, doggies? You want to say hi to my doggy? Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Let's go outside. Come on. All right, no more stuck at the desk, guys. All right, how many fingers am I holding up? Can you hear me? And lounge here at the chair. You want to come say hi to my doggy? This is my doggy, Rory. Say hi to Rory. Give me a kiss. Get kiss. Yeah. All right, we're going to go back to the desk. This is just a little test. All right, we're going to go all the way out to the pool. All right, can you still hear me out here? All right, can you hear me out here? We good? How many fingers? Okay, we're going to go back to the desk here. And I can't see your comments. That's one thing. So I guess I'd have to have a separate tablet so I can respond to you guys. Turn the light on here. This is my doggy Tiggy. You want to say hi to Tiggy? Say hi, buddy. All right. Okay, go back upstairs. Okay, back to the trading room. All right, could you guys hear me? I was outside. Could you hear me okay and see me okay? How many fingers did I hold up? Wow, cool. All right, we can stream and trade now outside. Woohoo! As long as my phone has battery juice. Hey, let's go. Okay, so the audio is on my little mic mini here. Does it sound as good as usual compared to the desktop mic? Does it sound okay? Hey, let's go. All right. So I'm going to be a little bit more relaxed now in trading and not just stuck here in this room, which is not so bad, but have a little bit more freedom to wander around, hang out with the dogs, get some fresh air. Eventually, I'll hook it up in my man cave, the detached garage. I need to fix that up. If I start getting some more payouts like this, I can have that set up looking nice and be able to stream and trade from there as well. And then eventually my wife can have this as her office because she's been using our bedroom. We can go jump in and say hi to her when she's working. We'll see. We'll peek in on her. My room's a wreck, so. Can you see her with her?
Hi.
So I got the webcam connected, and this is the stream here. So you can have the office eventually, and then
Where are you going to be?
wherever I want to be. Hopefully the garage will be set up soon, and just stream and trade from wherever. You can have the office.
Be in the garage.
All right, now I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to take the mic off so you don't have to hear the restroom sounds. I don't know how much battery life I'll get on this mic either. All right, be right back. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and charge up my other phone so I can go stream and trade outside. I'll look at your comments from that phone. Can you hear me now? I hope so. Can you hear me now? Type the number 4. Can you type the number 4? Yay, let's go. Finally. What about now? Type the number 2. Type the number 2. Can you hear me? Okay. I got it connected to my mic here on the phone. It's not the best quality, but I really want to get used to using the phone as a webcam. That way I can take you around the house. I'm going to go back out on the patio, do some trading out there. All right, let's do short trade. Here at the top, I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm an idiot. It's most I'll do. Well, we'll do 10. All right, I'm going to bail out of this one. It wants to keep going higher. How's everybody's morning going so far? I'm up $4,000 on funded. Gonna take a nice daily payout. We'll do it live right now too, actually. Then I'll do a giveaway today. Let's see here. 5,500 I can take out. I'm gonna take out 2K right now. I think the quality on my phone is better picture than what I had on this cheap 4K camera. What do you think? I think it's better. Once this phone charges up, then I can use this to see your comments and then use my phone as the webcam. Yeah, it's better quality, huh? All right, we're going to do a live daily payout. Pay myself every day for 2 weeks in a row. That's the beauty of daily payouts. Hey, thanks. It does look better. I agree. Is the sound quality better? I think maybe the sound quality might be suffering a little bit. All right, we're going to do a daily payout here. You can see, nice big boom day. I had one little red day of like minus $50. I was actually up 2,000 on that day, but then I closed it out red, small red day. It's no big deal. Yeah, minus 58. You can see. I got trolled so hard that day too. It's okay. Can't win every day. Tilt's gonna happen. Especially when you're trying to be aggressive like me, going for big days, you're gonna have some sometimes some big bad trades, right? But you gotta capitalize on the days that you do make good money and pay yourself. You're gonna pay yourself right here. Could take out 3,700. Let's go ahead and take out. I'm gonna take out 2,700. Leave the $1,000 cushion in there plus the 1,700 I made this morning. I like to leave a little cushion in there so I can step on the gas more. Boom. Boom. It's a good idea, right? And we're going to try to pass 4 more and get fully funded here. My Lucid is up 1,600. I caught some juicy trades last night on gold. We get 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'll do a giveaway. My trader's launch, I made 600 this morning. And I took out 480 yesterday. I can take out 880 today because I usually leave a little cushion in there. But I'll probably take out another 500 or 600. So that's 3,200 I'm taking out today. We're going to work on the eval here to try to get a little bit more. All right, I'm going to short.
Order filled.
Put it right down here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
I know
filled.
it could break out some more, but I'm willing to try.
Order rejected.
I don't know about this one. It's trying to push it to 700 bucks on the day. I kind of want out of this one. If it doesn't work fast when you're counter trend trading, oh, here we go. Maybe we can get out okay. Dang it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know about this one. When in doubt, get out, right?
Order
Take that one
filled.
off. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I got my small what do you call it? Personal here on AMP and TradingView. Can take some trades on that today too. I'm up only about $60 on the account. Once this phone charges up, then I can take you guys with me on the patio and chat and trade with you. Can I take trades on my phone and it'll still be on the desktop, but manage it on my phone on Tradeday? Anybody know? I think that's a good idea. I'm planning on growing my small personal too. Wouldn't it be amazing if we do something like Mr. Rocket Scooter? You put 100K in or grow it to 100K and then get it, have some 10, 20, 30, 50K days, get it to a mil. Just got to get used to the relative size. I think 10K is around a good amount where you don't, you're not going to lose sleep if you, a lot of people will lose sleep if they lose 10K, but when you're having 30K payouts and shit like that, then you can put 10K in. All right, thanks 808. I'm going to try here on my Tradeday. That way I can trade, chat with you guys, and be on my patio, get some fresh air. If I have a bad trade, I can just jump in the pool. I'm feeling really anxious. Jump in the pool, splash my face, swim a little bit. You guys will have to see my my man boobs and dad bod, but I don't care. All right, I just took out 2,700 from my TPT here, and I'm leaving myself 3K cushion, which I can keep pushing the gas next week. I have 5,700 I can take out. I just took out 2,700, like I said. All right, I got it set up. Can you copy trade? It doesn't look like I can. Copy trade from your phone? It's not showing my charts either. I'm gonna take some trades right here. Well, I'm doing this on the pro account. I didn't even mean to do that. All right, we'll go for it. Oh, come on. I just made an extra 100. I thought I was doing. All right, we're going to go short here. Mental error trading is not good. What? It's frozen. Oh, shit. I didn't like that. Dump. 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 There we go. All right. Get some of my payout money back. Got 2 micro runner. I don't know why my Tradedays not working on my phone. Frustrating. Oh, we got a nice drop here. Maybe we make another 100 points on these micro runners like I did earlier. I caught a 100 points runner from here earlier. Made $400 on 2 micros. That paid for the evals here. We'll trail it down some more. Give it a chance. All right, I got to take it out. All right, we're going to jump off the pro account. Come back here. No more trades on that account. 2K a day is enough for me. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like 200 a day. I'm like 2K is good. Same thing here on my Lucid. We made 1600. I locked it up. That's good enough. Hopefully they adjust my balance here and take the 2700 out. I just took a withdrawal 2700. So after that, it will go to, right now it's at 7,900. So then it would be 5,700 or 5,200. Oh, finally, I got it. I got it working here. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to test out the CompuTrader and see if I can manage it here from my phone. 81. All right, we're going to test it out here. Let's see, it's going. All right, I'm going to hit cancel all. What? That's weird. It shows that it's closed on the phone, but still going on the desktop. Oh, it closed out just one. You see that? I can only close out one. That's why. Oh, Osaka, sorry to hear that. So I'd have to go in individually. You can't. That's kind of annoying. we're just going to close it out here. They're all about the same. That's fine. All right, I'm really trying to get to 600, 700 bucks here. All right, I'm really trying to get to 600. I don't want to hear my.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Shit.
Order
What
filled.
was that? Here goes all my profit. I was about to hit TP too.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
I'm gonna
rejected.
go for a pullback, shoot back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're gonna buy one more time. All right, let's try to hit a TP real quick right up here. And that should finish me for the day here.
Order filled.
Nope, don't go back down. Gotta be careful. That was just a quick shake and bake, I think.
Order filled.
Boom. All right. You too. Have a good weekend. Gotta stretch. The only thing is I have to have both of my phones charged to be able to do this webcam stream trading thing. See how much juice I got here. Oh, not that much. Come on. There. We'll just do that for now. All right, we get enough likes and people in here, I'll do a giveaway. This account is now over halfway. I just need to hit 2K profit. We'll get that done next week, and then I'll have 2 daily payouts with Traders Launch, hopefully. All right, we're going to try to get these 4 passed so I can have fully funded TPT next week. You can come help me out on this post here. I might get some more Lucid accounts. I did blow up those 4 evals, unfortunately, but I have bounced back with my pro account that almost hit the daily loss limit. I mean, almost blew up, but you can see here, I'll show you. We got it done. Look, I hit the DLL on Tuesday, and then I climbed out of the hole with the small green day. This is where people get it wrong. They have a daily loss limit hit or have a red day, and they so badly want all their money back the next day. In my opinion, best thing to do is just to try to look for your go-to A+ setup, whatever that is that you see the most often that works for you, and just try to have a green day the next day, right? And if you have a couple of those green days, you just chip away at the loss. And then maybe once you start to build some momentum back up and confidence comes back and you're not thinking about that red day anymore, step on the gas a little bit. That's what I did, right? Small green day, just to separate myself from the red day. Same thing here. Actually, this day I got it all back the next day. It was just, I guess it was an easy setup day. I don't know. Yeah, so small green day, stepped on the gas a little bit and then stepped on it more last night. And we've already made more than this red day. So 2,600 plus, another 262. Only problem is using my phone as a webcam. I can't really use my phone. You know what I mean? I can't really like chat with people on there or look at my messages. Let me see if I can do it without messing up the webcam. All right, still there? I closed it up for a second. Can you hear me? Type the number 2 if you can hear me. Thanks, 808. 2, peace. Type the peace sign. How's everybody's trading morning going so far? Are we green? Are we red? Are we climbing out of the hole? Are we giving back profits? Are we adding to our winners? Climbing out of the hole? That's good. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. All right, boring trading day, really. Profitable trading is boring. There's nothing here I want to jump in on at the moment either. Waiting to see where it breaks out of this range. Are you guys trading this up here? Are you trying to short it? I did a $2,700 payout earlier, so we're waiting for that to get adjusted before I touch the pro account. You can see here, big boombastic day. Oh, I gotta do the damn. I don't want to do that. $2,700. It will be 5,200 after they adjust it. How many trolls did I have in here on Wednesday when I had a few red trades? Where are they at? Why don't they come in and say hi? You're doing awesome today. Nice profits. It's always on the red days. It's okay to have red trades and be tilted every once in a while, as long as you can bounce back and not let it make you have multiple red trades or red days. Kind of like here on my Lucid account. I had a red day, but then I bounced back with some small green day here. Stepped on the gas a little bit more. And then we pushed the gas on a really good setup here. Old self would have shorted it. Yeah, I hear you. Me too. Occasionally you can catch some short trades in all-time high territory, but it's just so much better to go against your intuition. It's just counterintuitive to see it's up so high and to think I can't buy. So what do? You're like, normally on a normal day, I'll just short and sometimes make money. But when you're in all-time high territory, the odds of catching the top are so much harder. To make money, you got to you got to take some counterintuitive trades, if that makes sense. Oh, freedom something? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, like if living in the same city as me is going to make us automatically homies. We're friends now. Right. Kingdom? Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Thanks. He's probably Cameron or Cell Next Day or some of my other longtime trolls that changed their name after I banned them. They come in after on a different channel name. I wish you could just ban the whole account, but trolls are they're fans too, just in a different way. Yeah, I don't get trolls either. I really don't. I guess it makes them feel better to talk down on someone, and the internet makes it easier for them to do that without any real repercussions. It brightens up their day in a weird way, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Avocado. I don't get it. It is what it is. We'll do some giveaways where we get 100 people, 100 likes in here. Right now, we're about halfway. We keep getting close every day, but not quite there. I think I'm going to take a trade here. Multiples of 4. Okay, gotcha. Gonna go long. We'll DCA if I have to. I've been making $400 moves on 2 micros today on these big moves buying. I caught a 100-point rip right here on the stream too with just 2 micros and made 400 on this account. So anyone who thinks I'm just YOLOing my funded money, I'm really not. I'm just trading micros and letting the profits trail and run. Now I do scalp out with some big size occasionally, but if it goes wrong against me, I'll have to scalp out too. I'm not just going to let it blow up in one trade. I have the 9 and the 20, and I think the 50. We can look at them here. 5, 15, 9, and 14. Actually, I want to change this one to 20. I'll make this blue. I like light blue 20. Here we go. So 15, 9, and then the 20 EMA. 20 EMA is for deeper pullbacks. So if we're in a bull trend, it's ripping above all these EMAs. I might look for a deeper pullback on the 20, and that's what I did earlier. Hopefully we can get these 450K passed next week, and then I'll have fully funded here. Traders launch, I'm trying to get a second one. I locked in another daily payout. This is my funded account. 590. It's locked up. This one is 591. I did not trade them together either. I did them separately. So we're over halfway on this eval. Hopefully we get it done next week and we'll have 2. I might go ahead and buy a couple more Lucid 50K. If it breaks out of here, I'm going to add to the winner. How many trades do I take in a 24-hour period? I don't know. I trade micros, so I scale in and out a lot. So on micro trades, like 15 trades will be like 1 trade on a mini, because I'm taking, 5 points here, 15 points here. I might let one run for 100 points like I did earlier. That's the beauty of micros, is you have that freedom, that flexibility to reduce your risk and your emotional trade. with minis, it's all all in one. You got to be all in or all out, especially on these small prop accounts. How about you? What do you guys trade? Are you guys mini traders, micro traders? I haven't taken a trade on minis in a long time. You trade 7 to 10 a.m. only. Is that Central or Eastern time? Oh wow, so you're not even trading really the US Open? I mean, the New York Open? Because that's 5 a.m. Central time for me. So you stop trading before the New York session starts? Micros all the way. Let's go, Orlando. Nice. You can make good money on micros if you can let your profits run. A lot of people can't do that. Even with one micro, they're like, I got to take my profit 10 points, 5 points, negative RR gang or whatever, right? You only need 5 points a day. Fuck that. We're trading the NQ. It moves, big moves. If you're not trying to take advantage of the big moves, what are you doing? All right, everybody can trade how they want. That's just my opinion. We'll see if it breaks out here. You can let these little guys work for you. I think we might get a big pump up here. I'll try one up here just in case. Now, when in doubt, you can scalp out with micros too. So that's the beautiful thing. You can take a little off, leave one on just in case. If it rips higher, I will add to the winner. We got it at break even now. You stay in the trades longer. So unless you're scalping out for 10, 20 ticks over and over again, which then you'll eat up commissions that way. So I try not to do that. All right, let's see if it rips. Breaks out of these candle highs. I will trail it up here and maybe add to the winner. We are up 30 points almost. Which is 120 ticks. I can trail that up right there. All right, we'll take that. Now, avocado. So what do you do if you see some really juicy trade setups during the New York session? You just ignore them? See, I don't really have a strict rule on when I can and can't trade like that because to me, it doesn't matter. If there's good moves, if it's sexy, I'm jumping on it. If there's nothing there, I don't want to relegate myself to a small trading window, right? What if 7 to 10 is the worst price action and then you shut it down? You look on your phone later and then it's the most beautiful price action. Are you just going to say, nope, I have to stay with my trading window? I get it. Reducing trades is a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's important to capitalize when there's really good opportunities. Yeah, minis are, you can make some good money on minis, but you just got to be, oh, look, I trailed it too tight. I had the right idea too. Yeah, the Heikin-Ashi candles calculate price, time, and volume. Helps you to stay in the trend longer and not jump in. Look how it's all nice, beautiful green. Heikin-Ashi, if I switch it to traditional, it's more speckled. I might want to try to short here, thinking that the movement has died. But if I switch to Heikin-Ashi, it's more clean. You see, it tells you who's in control more. And I've been doing this for 6 years. I will not go back to anything else. Also on Heikin-Ashi, if you're looking at the order books, you can see the volume on the DOM, but I can tell by the candle color who's winning, who the more volume is because of the Heikin-Ashi. So here's the traditional. Here's the Heikin-Ashi. A lot of times I will wait for a candle color to change, especially on the 5 minute before I jump in on a reversal. Just past 250K Lucid. Nice, nice. Let's go, Tommy. I'm going to go ahead and bank that you're going to get those to pay out. So we're going to give you a premature congratulatory at this, man. Yeah, I prefer Heikin-Ashi. I think it's best to stick to one thing, whether it's traditional or Heikin-Ashi or footprint, or if you're just an order flow trader, which I'm really not, because I tend to look at levels and what type of the day it is. I will hold through a bunch of order flow, big orders coming in. Boom, I hold through that. So I don't, if I'm looking at the order flow, I'm more likely to be getting in and out, panicking in and out, if that makes sense. Order flow is really only necessary for scalping, for day trading and intraday swing trading. It's not necessary. I post all my levels too, by the way, in the morning in the Discord. If you want to jump in here on the Discord, I don't know why it's acting like this. You can come here in the Discord. I post my levels right here, and they played out again 3 days in a row. Levels again. Most underrated, underappreciated streamer who's making money and doing daily payouts. Self-proclaimed, anyway. If you're not in the Discord, there's no charge or anything. We're just hanging out. Sometimes I'll post my trades at night and hang out in the Discord. If you guys want to come hang out with me there. And I'm approachable. You can chat with me too. I'm not one of those, I will never chat with you. I am too good for you. Don't come near me. Pretty soon I'm going to go outside on the patio, maybe sit out by the pool while we trade. I get tired of sitting here in the desk. I'm just letting my phone charge up. We'll have some lunch together or something. All right, if we get 100 likes, 100 people, I'll do a giveaway. I got some evals to give away, but I need to have some help here on the stream. Annual, guys, I don't think, what does that mean, annual net profit, approximately? I don't have any trading goals every day. I don't have any weekly goals or monthly goals. I just take whatever the market gives me. Some days they're not that good, right? Some months are not that good, but my great months and my good months, they carry me through the bad months. Yeah, I've been doing this here on YouTube, day trading. Uh, I just took out 2,700 daily payout today. I just did 2,000 yesterday. I did 800 on. These are live trading. Here's my Lucid. I'm about to take another 2K payout from here. Traders Launch International. I don't know. They pay out super fast though. You can see here I got payout. I got my payout 416. That was my second payout. I'm about to have my third. Okay, I just took the 2,700 out. I don't ever take the whole thing out. I always leave a little bit of an extra buffer, especially on the 50K. If I had 150K, I'd probably take everything above the buffer. But that's the best thing about the 50K is once you get above the buffer, it's 2K. Start paying yourself right away. The Trader's Launch is a smaller buffer, so I got to be taking a lot less trades and more calculated, careful, and then pay myself. And I lock myself out right away. It's locked up. That 887 I could take out today. They send it to the bank fast too, guys. It was in the that 480. I got an email saying we ACH transferred it to your bank. You should get it by the end of the day. It was in my bank account in like 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. I post my levels there every morning, guys. Here, welcome. That's you. Hello. As soon as I wake up, I look at the charts, I post the numbers. I decide whether I think it's well, right now we're in all-time high trading territory. So for the most part, I've been taking longs, like this account right here. Instant profit, straight to the profit target, all longs. Here, mostly longs. I think I took a couple counter trend short trades, but I actually took a couple short losers and then I went back long and got my money. So it's better just to go long on days like this. TWT is my code for everything. Yeah, let me know if you use it. I don't think anybody's used it. I don't know. I've only been trading with them for a week and I got funded Tuesday or Wednesday. I started that eval last week and it takes 3 days to pass, which is not that bad for a daily payout account. So it's a 40% consistency. So you can make 600 or 700, and then like 400, 300 or 400. Which my first day on this one I made 300, and today is day 3. I've actually had two $300 days. One was 200, I think, and the other was 300, and then we made 590. So we're over halfway. Hopefully, I pass this one by Tuesday. Maybe have another $500 day Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll have two. You can have 5 of these too. I like the 100K 22-hour trading window account. They have this where you can get different deals, 50% profit split, 80. I would never do 50. 80 is good enough. It's so much better, right? It's cheaper on the 50, but it's just not worth it in my mind. So the 100, it's a small target. It's only 1,000 drawdown, but if you're like me, they give you 20 micros or 2 minis. I scale in and out with micros, so I can't really go full porting 3 or 4 or 10 minis and blow up. That's the problem with some of the other 50K accounts. They give you access to 10 minis, right, or 6, or I think TPT is 6, which is crazy, right? And I've done it. If I have a losing trade, I have to get out immediately because uh, 60 micros or 6 minis on a 2K drawdown. It's like a hand grenade. If you're holding it, you pull that pin, and you don't throw it right away, and it starts going against you, you're gonna blow up. So you gotta be very careful. 50% on the, yeah, and that, but it's 5 days, right? The trade-offs with everything. People that whine and complain about, I wish TPT would drop the trailing. Well, then they would have to drop the daily payouts. I wish they would have evals in 1 or 2 days where you pass. Then you'd have to, there are all these different things. Hey, appreciate it, Black. Thank you. Thanks for the support. We'll be doing some giveaways. You guys help me out, and I help you guys out. If I get 100 likes, 100 people in here, we'll do some giveaways too. Maybe you can win another eval. Let me know how it goes. I have 2 other friends who are making daily payouts with them, and they've got their payouts super fast, and that's what convinced me to do it. And I can confirm that once you get your payout and everything is lightning fast, I think you'll like them too. They don't have Tradeday. I don't really care. See, some people like worship their platforms. To me, as long as I can hit the buy and sell, the market moving makes you profit. And how you manage the trades, most of the time I'm hitting market, buy market, and sell market, or flat and all. So it doesn't really matter to me. The most important thing for me, to be honest, is the lockout button, because I will overtrade. I get a little FOMO sometimes. I get a little greedy. And then I give back my whole morning's worth of work, or like right here. The lockout button is super easy. It looks like a jail cell. So I come up here. Lockout button is over here on this platform. Where is it at? Did it disappear? Is this it? No, that's risky. It looks like it disappeared. I've already locked myself out. Maybe that's what it is. If I come to this account. Oh, there it is. See, lockout. Lock myself out. Boom. All right, they're both locked out, I think. I can't mess them up. Once you hit the lockout button, it disappears. So you can't change it. Actually, I just learned that right now. Wait, here it is. Lock out. We're gonna lock this one out too. All right. We'll see. Yeah, it disappeared. Okay, they're both locked out. $600 is good enough for me. Let's see if I can take a trade.
Order rejected.
Nope. Rejected. User lockout. Let's see if I can unlock it. I can't. So these are locked up. I'm happy with those. I kind of like Trade C too, because it's got the lockout, and the phone. The phone app is pretty good compared to Tradeday phone app. It's much better actually. I don't know about Deep Charts, if they have a mobile app. I will look that up. That would be nice if they do. Now sometimes the charts will flicker. Here's a little quick fix to that. If you're on the web chart like I am, and it flickers, just go and change the time. Go to minute. Okay, see how it stopped? It's annoying, but it's a quick fix. All right, my phone is charged up enough. I'm gonna take some longs here and put my stop loss. We're gonna see if we can get to the 900s here. Just below 900, we'll take one there. I'll DCA, fuck it. Let's go. 3 micros. That's why I trade micros too, because I don't really stress out as much when I'm in them. Minis are like little mini heart attacks. All right, we're gonna go outside and get some fresh air. I no longer have to be stuck on the desk here, so you guys can come with me on my patio. Hopefully we've got some nice sunlight. You can hang out with the doggies. Okay, let's go. I'm going to put you on my tripod. You guys can tell me where my trade goes, because I guess actually I can see on my phone here. Here we go. All right, guys, we're outside here. All right. Grab a snack. We still got a bunch of these fried onions from Easter eating. Wife makes some green bean casserole. I did some munching on these things. Really quick snack. Go. Want some? All right, you can have some. Well, Dog's ready to come back in. What are you doing, Rory? You want to come hang out with me outside? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Let's go, boy. All right. There we go. I'm going to have to put you on my tripod. Doggy. You say hi to the doggy? Hi to the doggy. Buddy. All right. You guys still there? Hello? Hello? Get you set up on the tripod here while I hang outside. You can stream and trade. Poolside. Hurry. All right. There we go. All right, guys. See me okay? Yeah, buy the house from trading. Been doing this for a long time. Guys, you make good money in trading if you get payouts. Yeah, what do you think? No, I bought it with my Jimmy John's salary. I'm a delivery guy in the day and at night, and I'm trying to make this trading dream come to life. I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course. Been doing this for a long time. You guys, this is the first time you've seen me outside of my office, so we're get tired of sitting in the office. Actually, I am a DoorDash driver. I have that. Whenever I get bored, I'll go take some DoorDash. I haven't done it like a month though. A few weeks. I actually just did it mainly for an experiment, just to kind of see what it was like. You work all for a whole hour and make like $20 on tips. I can make $20 on one micro, 10 points. It's still good passive income. I might actually do some streaming and trading while door dashing. I thought about doing that just for a different angle, having some fun. I can see my trade here. Not very good though. Maybe I should get a tablet to be able to see the comments and the trades, because it's not. I don't have the best vision. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go take a leak. I usually just go pee outside. I'll put the microphone down. Or, you know what? I'm not gonna have you on camera. Buddy. You wanna go inside? Do what it is? What are you wanting? You're gonna be out. All right. That's something to drink here. How's my trade doing? Are we in profit? Cheers. Doing all right today, guys?
Yeah, mine just went through. I got a my funded futures rapid going on right now. Looks like I'm in some drawdown on my trade. Not much though. Could you guys hear me when I was in the kitchen getting my drink and my wife's drink, filling the water up in the glass? Yeah, get a table for out here. Two payouts secured. Let's go. Nice, Coach Fred. You couldn't hear the water and me talking to my wife? Can you hear me okay now? I guess as long as I'm close to the phone, you can hear me. But if I go too far away from it, it takes it out. Oh, how long did the trading launch account? The first time I bought one, I think it takes a little bit. The first one, maybe you have to go and go on the website, look on deep charts and web charts. I think you'll find it. It should be there pretty soon, though. Hopefully they get it. They get you set up pretty soon. We'll find out together how long it takes for the first time. So much better being out here than inside the office. I might have more losing trades this way just because I'm not micromanaging it. But then again, maybe it'll make me a better trader because I won't be micromanaging my emotions as much. I just set it and forget it. I guess if I have to, I could run upstairs and cancel it out. Maybe we'll go into a new area here, trying something different. Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? 150K and a 50K on Monday. Let's go. I did another payout this morning, 2,700, and then I made 2K on mine, 50K again. So pretty much 2K payouts every day, except for that one red day where I had I was green and then went red and then closed out break even. What was that, Wednesday? Thank you, sir, and congrats on your new pros coming to next week. One more green day on Topstep for a payout. Let's go. What is up with Topstep and marketing daily loss limit? Have you noticed that? My wife bought a new account for herself today, and she was like, "It's offering me daily loss limit. Don't I already have the option to change my risk settings in the background? What is up with that?" Yeah, I kept the account that day, and then I was able to come back the next day and make some money again. So that's the most important thing, right? We take that for granted. Those days that where you close it out small red or break even. Am I deep in drawdown? I can't really tell. I know I got my stop loss and TPs in place, but I just see that I'm in red. Topstep is towards the bottom of your prop list. It's because of the phone app. No, she chose Topstep because it's tried and true. And I'm not trading Topstep, so I suggested her to give Topstep a shot. And it was her first time trading a prop firm. And, you know, they have Project X with the risk management in the background, which I thought you could go and put a daily loss limit and fix all that stuff. But now I'm seeing they have marketing for daily loss limits. So I'm kind of confused. I haven't looked on it yet. That's why I was asking you guys. But she's got 2 Topstep accounts right now, one funded and one combine going. So much more relaxing out here compared to the office. I do have an influx of ladybugs, or I mean, what are those love bugs? We got these love bugs infestation thing going on right now. It's all over the place. I mean, it's kind of cute, but kind of annoying. Fireflies at night too. I go out on the outside and I see fireflies everywhere. Hey, Slip Kid, good morning. How we doing? Are my trades almost back to break even yet? Looks like it, right? Micros for the win. Give your trades room to breathe. I locked myself out of my trader's launch, $600 payout coming. I locked myself out of Lucid. Could take a $400 payout there next week. And I took a $2,700 payout on my 50K. Slip Kid, you remember that 50K account that I did a reset after blowing a couple 100K funded accounts from 2 weeks ago? I still have that. I've taken out, I don't know, like between that one and another account that I had bought with it, like 20K in payouts. So it proved to be a good little investment there. Not that I like doing those a lot. I try not to unless I've got payouts from previous accounts. Yeah, we have fireflies and love bugs like crazy right now because my house is we got a big trail in the backyard. You can see got out on the trail. Um, so yeah, a lot of nature and bug problems. But obviously, when you're out in the woods here, you've never seen some fireflies. Oh, you're in Seabrook, right? Clear, clear, Clear Lake Shores. You're in that little small city, right near the Kima Boardwalk, where the police station. They act like they're tough shit. They pull over everybody in that neighborhood. I had 2 speeding tickets in that neighborhood. I had a girlfriend in that area, and I felt like they were always targeting me. Shore Acres. Okay, you're in a different area, which is still not too far from me. Am I in a HOA? Yeah. I got to pay my HOA fees. I keep getting email. I owe them like $300. I have never traded funded next. Maybe I'll give them a shot. Or aren't they bought up by Topstep? We got 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'm gonna run a giveaway. I got some evals to give away. We haven't hit those numbers in a little while, so holding on to them. And I'll do cash giveaways as well. I might do another giveaway today just because I had some nice payouts. Multiple payouts this week. I really want to have 5 funded accounts with TPT, 5 traders launch, and then 5 Lucid. Oh, it looks like my trades are back in the green. Nice. This is going to be the new way I trade here on the stream, guys. Less emotional. I'm just going to set and forget and come out here on my patio. Enjoy the outdoors. Now, we do have a lot of the times people are doing housework, or the long guys will come. You hear them on Monday and Tuesday, especially, or they'll be cutting trees out here in the woods. So I'll be inside on those days, but I'll try to spend more time out here. This is my sanctuary. You can hear the birds too. Can you guys hear the birds chirping? It's nice. Oh, Futures Desk. That's who was bought up. Did anybody trade Futures Desk before Topstep acquired them? I never tried them out. I could go to my Tradeday account and close out some of these trades here. I'd have to do them individually because unfortunately you can't copy trade on the mobile with Tradeday. You can on Trade C. We're up 60 something bucks. Not bad. I think I'll get a tablet to be able to manage trades out here. Oh, really? You had that chance to go live and they allowed you to take the full size? Good decision in hindsight. Yeah, I would probably have done the same. All right, how are we doing today, guys? Are you guys getting some daily payouts too, like me? It's a good feeling on a Friday to know you got some money coming in. Man, I need another week like this. The last 2 weeks have been great. We got to do it again. Hopefully we get these 5 TPT going. Maybe we have a big 30K day like my man Sergio did. We keep having these all-time high pumps. I'm going to be looking for one of those rip and roar days to go big on it. I don't know if I'll have it in me to copy trade though. Maybe do it on a couple accounts. I already got one with a nice cushion. Hey, thanks, Gabe. Yeah, we got some trades going here. It looks like they're in the winter. I can't tell them on my patio. I'm not staring at the monitors in my office right now, so I can only see on the phone. It's very small, little. I can't tell. How are we doing today, Gabe? This chair is a lot more comfy than my desk chair too in the office. There we go. Yeah, we finally got out of the horrible chop. We're gonna probably keep going up. That's why I'm going long here. I did take a couple short trades earlier. I had to close out some losers, and then I went back in with the trend and got my money back. I'm like, all right, we're gonna stay in this all-time high type trading. Let's just stick with the longs. I know it feels weird buying this high, but if you want to make money, that's what you got to do in this environment. A good view here for you guys. If I can. Hopefully the sun will come out. It's kind of cloudy day. What's the weather like where you guys are? It's a good day to go play some golf here. Not too hot, not too sunny. See if these TPs get hit. Looks like we're getting close to one. TP 1, 2. Man. Oh, I can zoom in and see. All right, we're 20 points away. Man, we came so close to hitting that TP. This could be the start of a pullback with if it fails here, it could be a lower high and drop. Hey, Mustafa, did you get burned trying to short? Be honest. It happens to everybody. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just wondering. It's funny seeing all the furus on social media who've only been trading for like 1 or 2 years, and they're all like, they're not used to trading all-time high. I still get burned trying to short it too, but some days are a little less convincing that it's all-time high, and some days you just kind of tell that it's not gonna. The closer it gets to the all-time high, then the stronger it is that it will just keep going up. Uh-oh, we're back in drawdown here. It looks like we might have a lower high here. Might have a lower high. I put my TPs up there just below the psych level. I'm all about the psych levels. You guys notice that they bounce off the psych levels, the 100 and the 50 a lot? Maybe I'll create a 150 gang. Looks like we might have a lower high here though. Or it could just be a doji candle battle and then it rips higher. A quick little stop hunt before they shoot it back up. Micro pullback into trend. All right, my phone battery is getting a little low, so I need to charge it up. These iPhone Air batteries are not very good. Do that real quick. We'll have to go upstairs and charge here in a little bit. But I want to enjoy the outside before I go back up. Could get the blow flowing and go hit the punching bag for a little bit. Let's go do that. All right, you guys come with me. You can see where I'm gonna turn this into a man cave. Just some more payouts. All right, here we are. Get some get some bag a little bit. Need to clean it up in here. It's a little bit messy. Yeah. See, fuck you, NQ. All right, that's enough for now. Oh yeah, I can put. I got the mini split, the air conditioning. Get it set up in here. Don't pull hands. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely gonna build something in there. Maybe put a pool table. Maybe a couple arcade games, dartboard. I already got the fridge with beer in there. The mini split is in there, so I can control the temperature. Maybe put a bull and a bear neon sign like the BDH has. Put some couches in there. Have some hot girls come over here and teach them how to trade. That'd be fun, right? If I have a bad trade, I just beat up the punching bag a little bit. Good. Go hop in the pool. Nice day out. I'm gonna be outside. Get tired of sitting at the desk. Looks like I'm still in the trade here. Are we back in profit? Come on, let's rip it. Let's go. Want to get some more 50Ks passed. Turn the light on here in the patio. Be right back. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're getting close to 100 people. We will do a giveaway. Somebody will win some TWT cash money. I'm gonna do a nice giveaway too. Once we hit those numbers, 100 people, 100 likes. Hit the like. It helps out the stream. Helps me to do some giveaways for you guys. I have had over the years. I've been streaming here a long time. I've had quite a few people win a evaluation giveaway and go on to get funded and get payouts with it. You don't have to treat it like a scratch off just because you didn't, spend your own money on it. So it feels good to hear people winning too. Maybe I just do a giveaway anyways. We got how many likes we got? Let me see. 41. You guys suck. What is going on? Only 40% of you hit the like. It's okay. All right, I get it. I wouldn't like myself either. Too cocky, getting too much payouts. He's in this big house, unrelatable. I get it. He's full of himself, this Travis guy here. I'm not gonna give him a like. I'm gonna not give him a sub either. I'm just kidding. Hopefully you like my shit. Then we can do some giveaways, guys. All right, I'm gonna go. Sometimes I just go lay down by the pool. Whenever I'm done trading or I just want to take a nap, I'll take a nap outside here. I'm gonna lay down here. This is so much better way to trade. Yeah, fuck. Just lay down here. So, guys, tell me about your day. Hopefully, you're winning too. It's okay to have a red day. If you got caught trying to short, all-time high, I get it. Maybe you can win a giveaway account here with me. We'll do some Pilates here. To get some stretching in. You get tired of just sitting at the desk. You know what I mean? I'll do fucking happy baby pose. Arch back. Get some yoga in. Hey, thanks, Gabe. Appreciate you. All right, we're just gonna be streaming out here poolside most days. I'll get a little sun and some fresh air here. Looks like my TPs are about to get hit. Let's go. I'm just gonna start having my trades be managed bracket order and TP. You know how I like to trail my profits like a junkie? I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm just gonna use these TP and stop loss and come hang out here be outside and make money, especially if the weather's nice, right? So much better than trying to fight for every tick, getting tennis elbow. Yeah, start falling asleep. Yeah, I hear you. Get up, get moving around. All right, we're about to hit TP. We've been in this trade. I bet I'm gonna have a lot longer trade times. You know, the time I'm in a trade, it's gonna be. You recovered from yesterday's losses? Let's go. Hell yeah. And even doubled them? My man, let's go. Let me ask you, did you start buying and going long instead of shorting? And that's what gave you your money back? Yeah, I think so too, FVG or F3464. Lay down here. Stretch my legs here. No, I don't have a waterproof laptop. I'm just on my phone here. That's what I'm trading from. I have the desktop trade set up in the office still. So if I really need to run up there and manage the trades quickly, I go up there and do that. But for right now, I'm just hanging out down here, watching on my phone. Buffer from the Lucid 50K Flex. Let's go. Chat, give it up for Space Futures, recovering his losses and getting to the buffer. I did the same thing on my Lucid. You see there on the screen, the bottom right. Remember how I had a red day? That $1,600 is locked in from last night. I can't give it back. We're back above the buffer and ready for a payout probably Monday or Tuesday. I just need to get a couple green days on there to bring the consistency down a little bit. No big deal. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're getting close to some TPs here. If all my TPs are hit, then I'll do a giveaway. Let's see. All TPs hit. We get these 50Ks halfway today. We're doing a giveaway. I think it's very doable. What do you think? Let's see if some of them get hit at least. All right, I can only lay down for so much. Got to get up and move around a little bit. Walk around the pool here. Just get some steps in. All right. That's what I do when I'm having a rough day or I'm trading. I just come out here and walk around my pool. $10 million fireflies. I get misty-eyed as they say farewell. Getting some steps in, guys. I don't want to be desk locked. I mean, the treadmill's nice in the office, but it better just move around out here. You come to Brazil? I would love to come to Brazil. Yeah, let's go. You got the nudie beaches with all the big booty chicks, right? I know that's a stereotype, but I mean, that's kind of like a dream of mine to go out there. So I've heard. I've never been there. Cheers. Friday vibes. Making some money on my phone here. Some nice weather. 8K on the day. That's what I'm talking about. High five. High five. Let's go. You know, I used to freaking hate the weekends. Like, it felt torturous to not be able to trade, right? You're losing all week. Then Friday comes and all your dreams of making big profit once again have failed on the weekend. And then by the end of the week, then you're left on the weekend watching YouTube videos, how to trade better. Is there some secret formula out there? Looking for people who are profitable and trying to figure out how to do it. Yeah, only day off really is Saturday. I try not to trade on Sunday for that reason because I don't want to be having just one day off. Does anybody else think of it like that? End of the year, you going to North Carolina? I'm in Texas, so not really. That's closer to Alfred. What you going to NC for? Cool stuff. Maybe maybe if you ever come down to Texas, hang out over here. I wouldn't mind going to Atlanta though. I like Georgia. Hey, if you keep having some winning profitable days and minimizing your red days like you did yesterday and getting your money back, then yeah, sky's the limit. Just blew the 25K loose it. Oh no. How am I with 25K accounts? Honestly, I don't trade them because they feel like hand grenades. One wrong move and it could blow up in your face. If if you're not quick to throw away those losers, you take a couple losers and you're already in panic mode. So I don't mind paying a little bit more for an increased chance of winning. Now, lately, I have been liking the 50Ks. Yeah, they can blow up quicker too, just like the 25K, but it's just enough wiggle room to get to the buffer and build some cushion and get payouts, kind of like what I'm doing here on my TPT accounts. Did we hit some TPs, guys? It looks like we did. Asking, is it normal to not be profitable during? I mean, yeah, some people struggle for years and then they finally start figuring out what works for them. So, I mean, everybody's journey is different. For me, my first payout on funded futures didn't come until like 5 months, 6 months. And that year I wasn't profitable. I just had one payout. I think I had two payouts that year. It was on Topstep in like 2019 to 2020. So most of COVID, I was, I think I spent like 10 grand for the whole year. And I got like 2,500 in payouts. So it was like a 7K minus year, but I did make some money. So it wasn't a total wash on my small personal trading micros. And this is what taught me that trading small for the long haul is actually better than, so I kept blowing up my combines with minis, 150K, 100K. I tried them all, 50K. And I kept blowing up with minis, yet I kept finding myself having these profitable weeks, even months with my small personal, trading only like 1 to 3 micros. So size does matter. Size matters a lot. You might want to size down. I wouldn't be surprised if you size down and only allowed yourself to trade maybe 3 micros tops, maybe 5. If you start noticing your emotions kicking in above 5, or minis. If you're trading minis and you're blowing up, definitely go down to micros. There's no shame in it. I know it feels counterintuitive, right? It feels like you're going to make more money with bigger size, but believe me, bigger size is bigger problems unless you have, for one, the experience, the mentality to jump out of losing trades right away, or yeah, it's so much easier when you trade smaller. Look, I'm trading micros right now and I'm making money. I don't like the fact that you can't scale in and out with minis, so that's why I do micros. More flexibility. Yeah, there's more commissions, but you have more freedom to trade how you want with the micros. I'm going to actually start doing more trading like this, guys. I get tired of being at my desk clicking the mouse 100 times a day, and I can trail like a champ some profits. But I'd rather chill out here, put my stop loss and TPs, and get, well, obviously, right now, this is my first time doing this. It's easy for me because for the most part, my trade has been in profit. I think there was some drawdown in there, but it wasn't too scary because I'm only trading, I don't even know how many micros I got on. 3? So Alfred took 4 years. Yeah, my first year was not profitable. Second year, I think I made like, I didn't make a salary. I think I did make a profit. It was like maybe 15 grand after all prop expenses and personal payout, paying myself. 2021, I had a bunch of success on some profit accounts back then. And back then, prop firms were a little bit easier too because they didn't have all this consistency rules, and profit didn't have it. Profit had, as long as you got over the buffer, they would pay you out daily, and that was a dream for a while. Then they got rid of that because so many people flooded there and just YOLOing, getting some big pay. And I did the same thing for a little bit, and then some bad habits started kicking in. But I milked it for a little while there. Then they changed their shit up, and then Apex came in 2021. I didn't really trade them for like a whole 7, 8, 9 months. Even here on the stream, people are like, trade Apex, Travis. And I'm like, no, I'm good with Topstep and your profit. Nutty was trading Apex, all these Apex. I'm just like, they just seem so, no. But then I started liking Apex, and then this is where I had my biggest year. It was with Apex, my funded futures. I started trading them too. Take Profit Trader, all in 2023. 2023 was like my real profitable year. So I had multiple account payouts with Apex, TPT daily payouts coming in, some my funded futures, expert accounts. I ran it up for a little bit. And then Topstep, I got on a live leaderboard there in 2024, and that was my best year. 2025 was not my. It was good all the way up until like November, December when silver came. I fucked up like a good chunk of my profit on the year with silver, like an idiot. Yeah, I'm reading. And right here on my. I have my old iPhone. I still have it. It's not connected to my T-Mobile, so I'm just using. I just charged it up. My phone is about to die, so we got to go charge it up. Got to go back upstairs, charge it up. Duggies. Alrighty. Clean up this kitchen a little bit. Hopefully my phone doesn't die on if someone left the bathroom light on. All right, let's go back to the office. It's kind of fun, huh? Right? We don't have to just sit in the office only. You guys can come around, hang out with me, get some fresh air, some steps in. All righty. You know this room. This is same old shit. Phone's about to die. These iPhone Airs don't have a lot of battery life because they're so small. There we go. Charging again. All right. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I have a laptop, but my that I used to trade on all the time, but my son somehow, I don't know, had it for years. Maybe it's not his fault, but it doesn't work anymore. Could you guys hear me in the restroom there? Had to go. I left my mic on. I didn't realize it. Oh well. Next time I'll mute the mic. I got to figure out how to do that. All right, we're making money. I need to get $1,500 to get halfway. Actually, one of these evals is I was doing it solo, so it is already halfway. Sergio, how's your 50K pro accounts going? Do you still have them? I know you got a massive payout, so if you did lose them, it's not such a big deal. But hopefully you're able to keep them alive and thriving still. Here we go. I might have to start taking you guys on me with some more adventures. I want to actually get like a van and turn it into like a glamper van and start traveling and streaming and trading. All right, look, we're holding this. Man, this might be the new way I trade. I'm holding this fucking runner here, 50 points like it's nothing. Because I can, right? With TP and stop loss. So let the trades manage themselves. I was in drawdown to here. I was in drawdown for 40 points. But because it's only 3 micros, I didn't have to panic out. If you had 3 minis on, forget it. You're already stopped out, right? Maybe even blowing your small account. That's why I love micros. You don't have to panic in and out. All right, we can move some up here. Lock in something at least. Let my phone trade up. I can go back outside. Put that there. Right at the psych level. We'll take a TP up there. Guys, I post my levels in the Discord every morning too. So if you want to come in here and join the gang, the cool people who trade like me. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I hear you. I've done that many times too. Yeah, I hear you. You did get a good chunk of money there. Don't just burn it all on let's try to duplicate, right? Be smart about it. I know you will. You got experience trading. You know how it is when you lose something, especially after a big payout, that it's like the demons kick in, the FOMO demons. You know you just did it. You know you could do it again, but it's hard to do it right after losing. I'm gonna try to grow my personal account too. Let's make it a thing where we hold each other accountable with some personal accounts. How about that? I'm gonna take some prop payouts and load up this one. I'm actually scared to trade it because I only got $1,300 in there. I'm thinking about putting another 4 or 5K in there with more prop payouts. You know what I mean? We just can't YOLO them. We'll have to like. Now I wish I could set a daily loss limit on TradingView, but you guys here on the stream can hold me accountable. You two, Serge, will hold each other accountable because that's where the real money comes in. Is when you got a big account. The bigger your account, the more cushion you got, the bigger your days are, right? Look at Rocket Scooter. Once you start getting into the 100, 200K, you can have 20, 30, 50K days. Taking a cool down period. There you go. That's a good idea. I'm thinking about growing my personal a lot more. I'm going to be doing more micro trading here on the stream like I've been doing this morning. And I just want to make trading something that I enjoy where I'm not stressed out. If I'm going to lose, I want to at least be chilling while losing. I don't want to be all like hyper focused on big size, trying to save every tick. I get fucking tennis elbow pain clicking the mouse all day too. That's another reason why I'm wanting to take a break from the scalping, the hyper scalping that I'm used to doing. All right, we're gonna trail this one up here. I think, like you said, what, a 7K personal account, maybe five, where you put 5K in there and it doesn't feel too painful if you lose it. But then again, you know, you can pay yourself daily. You have a big day. Let's say you put 6K in there, right? You grow it 10K. I think the best thing to do is put some money right back in your bank account. That way, in your mind, you know it is a house money account. That's what I usually do on small personal. So right here, I take less trades on it. Let's say I make $1,000 on it on this little $1,300 account. I'm gonna pay myself at least $400 or $500 right back. Pay myself a percentage while growing it at the same time. That way, if I do lose, then it's just house money account. Plus, the longer I can keep growing it and paying myself, then the more stress free I am. Basically, is what I'm getting at. Hey, nice, Alfred. That first hour of the day, I think, is like the best movement. When I trade at night, one of the reasons why I don't stream or trade all night is because I will go in only if I see a good setup on my phone, and I'll come in here and I will take 1 or 2 trades and then shut it down for the night. I don't sit there hyper scalping all night like I do most of the time that you've seen me do here on the stream. So like this trade right here, I did this in 20 minutes. That's like 4 or 5 micro gold trades. I caught the drop and then I bought it as it ripped back up. If you guys remember that, like an hour after the Globex open. All right, is it a good time to start shorting up here? Maybe I take my profit and look for some shorts, but I was kind of waiting for some lower highs. to start thinking about shorts. I don't know. Put this right there. Here on the psych level. Yeah, I can hold these trades with the micros. I've been in this trade for at least an hour. $7,500. Okay. I'm gonna need a couple more payouts next week, and then I'm gonna load this one up to about what you're doing, Sergio. And then let's try to keep each other accountable. If we do blow up, me and you, we already both know that we're not going to. This is why I like to keep evals going. Always have something near passing. That way, if something bad happens, I have a funded account ready, right, to get some payouts. I think it's possible to turn a 10K account into 100K. If we can develop that kind of skill, then 100K into a million is just the next stepping stone. But it's really hard to turn a 1K account into 10K because of the wiggle room. I think it's easier to turn 100K into a million versus 1K into 10K. Do you guys agree? I mean, my trading view paper account, I got like a $250,000 in profit here, and I will do set and forget trading all day long practicing. It's a $250,000 profit, right? Now, if I have 100K, if I can grow this account to 100K, why can't I do the same thing? That's what I'm thinking. All right, I'm going to go ahead and actually do another deposit into this account. I'm going to do it right now. Since I just did a $2,700 payout this morning, we're going to go ahead and put another 2K in there. Log in. Maybe I'll just put another 1,500. That way the missus doesn't. She prefers me doing prop firm trading. I'm kind of still scared to go all in on a personal. I always just do small account, but I usually don't put more than 5K in. But I'm going to try to grow it to 10K with a couple deposits like every week or so with some prop payout money. That's how I'm going to get to my 10K. So last week I put in 1,200. Maybe I'll put in another 1,200. All right, we hit one TP. We got a runner here. Oh, it closed it all out. Okay, we're good. I'm going to take a short up here. We'll put a little short trade. All right, we'll DCA that. All right. If I get this Lucid account to pay out next week, which it's 500 above the buffer, almost 600 above the buffer, then I'll put another deposit in my small personal. And I'll try to increase the size of my trades as my account grows. Like, I'll try to be smart about it this time around. I really want to get good at keeping my accounts long term more than the churn and burn bad habits that have kind of came over the years from getting payouts from prop firms. I love prop firms, don't get me wrong, but the bad habits do kick in from time to time. And that's why I don't put too much in my small personal. All right, I've got to put my code in to go on my AMP.
put another 1K in there. I think I can turn 2K into 5K. Maybe I won't need to put so much money in there. All right, short trades are playing out here for the moment. And we take that small profit. All right, gonna do a deposit. I'm thinking about buying the dip actually. Going long again. We're gonna put stop loss YTS. All right, another $1,250 deposited right now. All right, it has been done. You can see here. Let's go. So next week, probably Wednesday or Thursday, I'll have. Hopefully, I have some more profits besides what I have in here now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the dip here. Let's do it on buy the dip. Put the stop loss down here. Put a nice TP up here. Do 2. That should be good. Hopefully we hit this by the end of the day. I like a wide stop loss on micros. Higher win rate. I know if I do take a hit, it's a bigger hit, but okay, we're gonna put some TPs up here at the psych level or just below it. We'll put one above it for in case it breaks out. All right. I have a My Funded Futures eval rebuild that I haven't traded yet. Let's go ahead and take a trade on this one. All right, if it goes up, we're going long today because all-time high. Put that down there just in case. Show you. Oh. 3 micros long, not 2. There. See if those hit. Yeah, they do. Matt Leach is greedy. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit bigger. All right, we're up a quarter of the way on these evals here, doing all micros. Letting our trades play out. Short button doesn't exist today. Yeah, the sim commissions, what the hell? $2 a round trip on a micro? It's almost the cost on my fund of futures. Let's look here. It's crazy. $3 for 3 micros so far. That's just for the buy side, the one entry. That's why it's so important to let your micros run too. You don't get. I'm gonna go ahead and request a daily payout from my Traders Launch account because I locked it up and I've got 800 I can take out. I'm only gonna ask for another 600, maybe 500. We'll do another 600 if I could. Here, I'll do it right here. My account is locked up. Go ahead and take out another 500 this time. Period. Thanks in advance. All right. All right, we're up 25 points on this trade. I'll probably trail a little bit here just because I'm in front of the computer. It's so hard not to want to take some TP. We'll take one there just in case. Break one to break even. Right there. Can't lose on that one. And then we'll take this off. And we'll take that one off. We'll see if this gets hit right at the psych level, 900. All right. I gotta do something real quick. All right, I got 2 micros runner here. They're winning. Hopefully you guys are winning today too. You have to do it manually, space. So I just enter the trade and then I come in here and I do this. If I want to, I click on the chart and then just add it wherever. All right, we're ripping up here. Let's see if we can get out of this trend line. Rip higher. We are kind of due for a midday pullback. Tomfoolery, chop, lunchtime chop move. So maybe it doesn't break out this time. We'll move this one in profit a little bit. It's at break even, but right there, just in case. Cover the commission. Almost touched my stop loss, but popped back up. You never know if it's going to hit it. Okay. We're still in one. Maybe I re-enter or DCA a little bit. We'll DCA right here. Fuck it. Right at the EMA. Oh, we got a big drop here. It's a good thing I'm not on funded, but maybe I buy right here. I'm going to try to catch the stop hunt and run it back up. We'll do the same thing on my funded futures eval. I'm going to go for it here. It's going to run it back up, I think. Boom. Green there. Got some runners here. Okay, I'm going to take a couple off there. Move one in profit. One right here just above the entry. And we'll leave that runner for the high of day. Hey,
Hi. Are you on stream?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave you alone.
All right. How's your trading going? Boohoo.
Okay.
All right, we'll talk later. It's
Okay.
okay. All right, we got a runner here. Trail one. Hey, thanks, Evie. If you're not giving your trades a chance to make big moves and running profits, what are you doing? I just don't know. I get the scalping thing, but the NQ moves a lot. That's the whole beauty of it, right? It has big movement. So I want to get good at capturing big movement. All right, we took a profit there. Most people I've known over the years, they do the opposite. They go against the trend and then they take their profits real quick because they're scared because they know it'll go back into trend. And they're looking for quick profits over and over again. All right, we got the nice runner here. I'm going to let these two play out because I like my entry here. Whenever I have a Mickey D's entry, ba-da-ba-ba, I'm loving it. I'm going to try to hold on to it even more. You know what I mean? I love capturing a good stop hunt and then entering. I mean, it could be a reversal here. This could fail, but I'm more inclined to believe it will go back up here, hit the 900. We'll put it just below 900. All right, I'm gonna let these trades play out. We're gonna go back outside. My phone has been charging up enough here. I think. No, I'm gonna let it charge up some more. Yeah, the Tory tan line. It's been playing out. Whatever happened to Jay Dunn's and Danny's relationship? They used to be like best buds, right? Collabing and doing funded families together. Jess, I did another $2,700 payout. We can afford some Tex-Mex tonight and a cold brewski. I said we can go out for Tex-Mex tonight or some ramen. They got in a beef with PW. I didn't know that. Do you want to do DoorDash? What are you in the mood for? Let's do that for tonight. All right. No. Did you say some empanadas? You want some empanadas? Colombian food. How about we do? Do you really want Chick-fil-A again? What do you think of some Whataburger? Whataburger? I'm getting you a junior. Okay. All right. We need to do some grocery shopping. I said we need to go grocery shopping. Uh-oh, came back to my entry there. I think I might add one. All right, we get 100 people, 100 likes. I'm doing a giveaway. We're getting close, guys. Oh, I was in profit, but it came back against me here. Midday, faking me out. I always give extra on the tip. Do you guys do that too? I always feel like their suggested tip is too small. All right. Uh-oh, we're dipping. Do I dare buy again? I will. Let's do it. Wide stop here. It's looking kind of strong though. Got my end of the world stop losses in. Put some TPs up here. All right, 4 micros. A lot of wiggle room here. I like a lot of room to breathe. 100 points is good. Let's go. Thanks for hitting the like. It helps me to help you guys with more giveaways. Minimum 20% suggestion. Yes, sir. I caught a lot of good moves on the stream with some micros. One of them was a 100-point runner. I had 100-point runner from like here to here, 100 something. I scalp out a little bit and I let some run always. If you ain't trading micros,
and you're blowing up, might want to size down and let your trades play out, breathe out a little bit more. I don't know about you guys, but I hate seeing my stop loss get hit only to see the move play out without you afterwards because you had too much size on. And you're sitting there like thinking it's a betrayal. It's the market makers, they're after me. When you have a smaller size and wider stops, you can have a higher win rate and more conviction in your trades. And if you do lose, it feels like a loss. It doesn't feel like, you're getting stopped out noise. So, yeah. All right, we got a nice bounce back up. We're almost back to break even. Believe it or not, you get more chances to get out at break even too when you're playing with some micros. Like I can get out right here and I'd be down $50 if I don't think it's going to get all the way to my entry, and that's not a big deal, $20 here. We're almost back to break even. You can have more break even trades too. All right, but we're going back in the green. Go. The market maker's whole game is just stop hunting, in my opinion. They just want to hit stops and then run it the other way. Make everybody frustrated. I thought about shorting up there, but I'm like, on an all-time high day, it's really hard to have conviction to hold the winners when you're going against the strong trend. Now, we are having some quick drops here, though, at the same time. That look like maybe the bulls are tired. Bears can come in a heartbeat. Look at that. Let's hope that my wide stop saves me here. It looks like it's going to hit me my stops here. Giving back some profit. Do I dare buy the dip? Is there some news? Is Trump speaking? It hasn't hit my stops yet. Give it some room to play. Wants to bounce back up. We're going to let it into the world stops here just in case. I'm going to buy. We got some profit here we can utilize for drawdown. I could take a safe exit here for a smaller loss or maybe even a break even, but it looks like it's going back up. I'm down 15 points now. Let's see if it runs it back up. All right, I'm going to buy here on the small personal here. Let's go ahead and do an MNQ dip buy. We'll do 4 micros long. See if we can catch a run back up. Do 6, fuck it. We'll see if we get a good bounce here. I'll scalp out real quick some and then trail. There, we're up 100. We're up 150. I got to scalp some real quick. We're up 200. All right, I'm going to scalp some there. Boom. Stop loss has moved in. Break even. I can't lose on that one. And I got a very ambitious TP up here, but I'm going to give it a chance to run. $400. All right, the account is up $72 so far. Maybe I'd take one more off and we'll just let one runner go. Lock in there. There we go. All right, looks like the pullback is stronger than I thought it would be. Maybe it comes down and hits my stops, but maybe we're okay. Maybe my runner here will play out nicely. Should I buy here on the my funded futures? Let's do it. Fuck it. 1, 1, 2. Stop here. Put an ambitious TP way up here. It's already in profit. Let's go. This is in profit. Yep. Micros are the way, guys. Hit the like if you like seeing more micro winning trading for the wins. Fuck panicking in and out of big size, right? Now, if I do take a hit down here, it's going to sting, but at least it won't sting like a big size and choppy conditions here. Have higher win rate. Let's see if this one will rip up. I just put my request in for traders launch. I had a daily payout set up here. I'm taking out 600, I think. I put a request in for 600. Let me see. 500. So I'll have a little cushion of 300 afterwards. That's locked up. I can't lose that. My Lucid is locked up here. I can't lose that. We're pretty much over the buffer again. Here, I'll show you. Funded account so far. I bounced back from my red day. Pro accounts have a daily loss limit. They saved me from blowing up in one day, and then I just come back, chip away the loss, and then step on the gas. So we're gonna get another payout hopefully there. Looks like this trade's about to come back to break even. I'm down 15 points. All right, I'm gonna go outside on the patio. You guys can come with me. Just letting my phone charge up here in the office, and we're taking some extra trades. We're gonna let these play out. Damn it. All right, let's go downstairs and go to the patio. All right, guys. Rather be outside. Hey, buddy. Doggies, want to come outside? Gonna say hi to my doggy? Hey, buddy. Let's go outside. Come on. Let's get some fresh air. All right, guys. Hey, buddy. Come here. What's the max size? I mean, it just depends on the setup. If the setup's juicy, I'll
size up a little bit because it's prop firm. But on a personal, go smaller. For me, I don't really feel as much pain if I lose an account like I used to, so I can go a little bit bigger. But I try to be cognizant of the trade setup, how much, it's all relative. How much drawdown do I have? If I've been winning, is the trading day a good condition to size up? So it's not a one size fits all. You know what I mean? How about you? I like the 50Ks. I've been rocking the 50Ks a lot more lately. We got some natural sunlight out here. It's nice. How's everybody's trading going so far? Are we getting some payouts this week? Raise your hand if you got a payout this week. I did. I got a 2,700 payout going today, plus 500 on my Trader's Lunch. I'm really liking Trader's Lunch. Trader's Lunch? Yeah, we got some Whataburger coming. Do they have Whataburger up in Jersey? Looks like my trade is almost back to break even. What's the best burger place in Jersey? Small micro size for the win, guys. Look at this. Came close to my stop losses, but didn't quite hit it. I got to be better on my entries. Blue, you're funded. I'm sorry to hear that. 808. Hey, kitty. You come up here with me. Cat's gonna join here. Come on. Come. Yeah, bears might be coming back here. So I think it did touch my entry and then turned. That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's on the copy trader, so it's divided by 4. So it's 6. Muya, Five Guys, and Shake Shack. I don't think I've ever eaten at Shake Shack. Yeah, you can lock out for the day. Are you talking about on the trader's launch? How's your day going on your new account? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. There's it should say daily lockout or custom, and then the custom you put minutes. Just click on the daily lockout. That's what I did earlier. Are we back in the green? Looks like my trade's coming back. Up 430. Let's go black. High five. Let's go. That's a good. What account did you get? All right, my account is back in the green. Let's see if these bulls can run it back up to the high of day here. We avoided the shakeout, guys. Looks like the momentum's picking back up here. My green Heiken-Ashi candle. Are you guys enjoying the new style of trading I'm embarking on here? Let's see if this will be better suited for me versus hyper scalping on the DOM and trailing. It seems to be a lot less stressful. I'm going to trade smaller size and just let the stop loss and TP do its thing here every day. Get some fresh air out here. It's so much better, more peaceful. And I get to hang out with my buddies. Edie, Rory. Hey, Rory. The 100K, that's the same thing as me. So did you get the 22-hour or just the New York session? Uh-oh, this candle looks like it's failing here. I'm going to try to just accept the outcome here. Just the New York session? Okay, that kind of can help mitigate over trading. A little bit cheaper too, right? You don't want to drink that. No, that's not for kitties. Ant's about to drink my creatine water. You guys hear the birds chirping? It's nice, huh? Tweet, tweet, tweet. All right, we're back in the green. Seems like a strange time to change trading strategies. Yeah, I can see how you would think that. I really just don't want to be pressing the gas harder. I was pressing the gas hard the last 2 weeks, and now I just want to kind of chill and make money with smaller size and try to make trading less stressful. So that's why I'm doing it. And get better at accepting the outcome of my trades instead of trying to hyper scalp and micromanage each tick on the DOM in front of the desk. Plus, I get to be outside. So much better out here. Okay. Here's my kitty, my doggy. Hey, Rory. Say hi. Hi, Rory. All right. Got the team out here. We could crack open a cold one here on the stream. If the stream runs long, I might do that. I could go hit the punching bag in the garage too if I get in a stressful trade. Maybe go jump in the pool. If I'm really pissed off about a trade, I might just go jump in the pool here. Hey, 808, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to hit the gym too after my trading day. Usually I like to exercise before trading. It kind of helps reduce stress, but lately I've just been sleeping in. Hey, is that really 0 Day Jay? Is that you, my man? Or is that are you on an alt account or is this thanks, Jay? 0 Day Jay Cool. I don't think this is the same Jay as the YouTuber, right? Appreciate it, Chia, though. Thank you. It's a lot more relaxing out here. Oh, coach saying you changed the name. Okay, okay, gotcha. If you really want to mess with them, put a 0 Gay J, and it's not gay because it's 0 gay, right? 0 Gay J. Go ahead and mess with them. You can tell them I told you to change it up. How we doing, Coach Singh? Are you gonna change it up? Okay. How many times can you change your name? I think only like a couple times, right? Or is there a limit? I don't know. No trading on Fridays? None at all? I like trading less on Friday, but I can't. I can't ever just take a whole day off for some reason. I'm too much of an addict. Two times every 2 weeks? Okay, that makes sense. I think my dog's a lot happier that I'm hanging out with him, right? You happier? I think he's happier. He gets to hang out with me now. Right, buddy? He looks happy. If you're wondering why I got my vacuum cleaner out here, it's because I vacuum these couches. The animals are always lounging on them, get their dog hairs everywhere. Shit's getting windy out here. Nah, he's just inside and outside hanging out, being a doggy. I'm an outside human. I spend more time out here than inside. Serge, are you done trading for the day? How's your day going? All right, we got up to 90 something viewers in here. We get to 100. We're doing fucking giveaways. Someone will win on this Friday. It's Friday. If you're like me and you ain't got no job and you ain't got shit to do, you do giveaways on the stream for the cool peeps in the chat while I wait on my water burger, and I'm winning on this trade now. Let's go. I gotta zoom in on my phone to see. I can't see very well. Looks like I'm up 25 points. This might be the new future for me in trading, guys. I'm just letting the trades play out. I've been having lots of runners today. I've had 100-point runners here on the stream, believe it or not. Just fucking trading some micros and not caring. I'm gonna fucking start a revolution here with micros. So if you've been blowing up with some minis, stop that shit. Hang out here with me. So much better. They say you trade like the people you hang around. So if you're in an environment where you're like me and you see me getting money with some fucking micros and I'm not like putting on huge size and doing like I used to do, like, right, is it gonna play out? Man, this might be the new future. Yeah, let's all have some Whataburger. Who's all down to have some lunch with me? Let's have some Whataburger, guys. Blew your account. Oh no, sorry to hear it. If I have 100 active people in here, concurrent viewers, I'm gonna be doing giveaways every single day. You guys will have chances to win. Believe it or not, I used to do this all the time, every day. But we've been coming so close to 100 and then dipping. Because I know that last 20 people were like, you know what? I don't want Travis to have his 100 people. I don't want him to think I'm a subscriber. I'm gonna unsub and he can't have my like. So I'm pretty sure like 30% of my viewers are just waiting for me to have red blow up days. It's not gonna happen anymore. I'm trading small for the long haul, letting my winners run. You little bitch trolls out there, get used to it. I'm chilling on my patio, out here enjoying nature, making fucking 2K payouts every day like I have done every day this week. You 90% trolls who never got a payout. Never had a payout. I know it's hard watching me get payouts while I'm chilling here with my doggy. We're gonna eat some Whataburger soon. All right, we got bacon jalapeno and cheese burger on Texas toast coming. Yeah, buy the dip. As long as you don't go too big like me, you don't have to panic out. Now I do have some stop losses there that came close to getting hit, but you know, I start off small and get a little bit of profits, and then I increase my size with a little bit more micros and a little bit wider stumps. And we have ambitious. I actually have a small personal trade going right now too, long dip. I think I'm like 100, a couple hundred on that. I've already scalped out some on that too. Hopefully, it could be that a lot of people are losing their shirts off their back by shorting. I don't know. Investor Z said he caught some nice short trades up there. So for all you bears up there who are mad the market just keeps going higher, I'm pretty sure you made some money right then on that drop. So no shame in going long or short anytime. I don't care. I make money going both ways. We're a buy trader here, right, Rory? We don't care. We're hungry. Rory says hi. Hey, Rory. Yeah, he's named after Rory McIlroy. Rory, you just won the Masters. What are you gonna do? He said, "I'm just gonna sit with you, Master." All right, how much points am I up here? I'm up 20 points. Can we break above these EMAs, or will this be the first higher low? It could be a higher low and then continuation back downtown. But I'm banking on the fact that all-time highs are on the table, and that it's just going to keep climbing higher. If my TPs get hit, I'll do a giveaway. How about that? We'll run a giveaway if those TPs get hit. All right, My third day in a row for a Traders Launch payout has hit the bank. You can see there, 1243. I got a little bit of glare on this. 1243, you can see it. Not bad, right? It feels like I'm working a regular job, just making $400 a day, 300 a day. The money has been sent. That will cover some DoorDash. You can see the date there too. I don't know if you guys can see very well. Yeah. 417, $400. Not bad, huh? On top of the 2,700 I did on TPT. I'm gonna go see if my DoorDash is here. Be right back. Hang out with me, buddy. All right, it's time to eat. Check on the trades here. I got my Whataburger. What? Sergio threw $100 my way? Wow. Let's go, Sergio. Shit. Thanks, my man. You just made my day. Chat, give it up for Sergio. Wow. You're the best. We're going to have you come on the stream sometime. We'll hang out and chat and stream and collab and trade together. Thanks, brother. Did you see I mentioned to you on that X post where Champagne Trader gave me a shout out? I gave you a shout out too. I said, don't forget my man Sergio. He's over here making some good trades too. And one of the most underrated on X as well. I think so. You inspired me to hold my winners longer, get some bigger winning days. And look here, I'm having some big winning days too, like you. Oh, I forgot my mic. I got to put it back on. All right. You can see my eyes clear here in the natural sunlight. You see my eyes are green. We got green eyes for fucking making green money. Just making money, guys. Built for it. Spicy ketchup or regular ketchup? What spicy? Thank you so much, Sergio. I'm gonna have to tell my wife. That is so cool. Is my trade back in the green? I can't tell. We're gonna have a couple cold ones tonight. You gonna have a beer tonight too? Who's all gonna have a close out the week with the have a couple pints? Yes, sir. Let's go. What's your beer of choice? I like to drink some light beer just because I don't want to get too fat. But at the same time, I'll have some Guinness or some St. Arnold's. We're gonna hold each other accountable for our small personals too, right? Next week, you gonna come back in here and let me know every day. Hazy IPAs. I'm gonna have to try it out tonight. What's the name brand? I need to try some new beer. I just keep buying the same Guinness and Coors Light every day. Wendy, here went my paper bag. Yeah, the fast food every other day. It does for sure. I do guilty gym workouts because I do DoorDash here when I'm trading a lot. I don't DoorDash at night, just in the middle of the day. Up Ireland Guinness. Let's go. Are you from Ireland? Sorry, I have to read my chat down here, so my head's down a lot. I need to get like a table out here where I can read the chat and be able to like have a more vision with you guys. What time frame? I'm a 5-minute trader. You're in Ireland? Cool. I'm actually part Irish. I'm Irish and German. My mom's side is German. My dad's Irish and British. Hey, that's why I like Guinness. Maybe. We'll see if I have some Guinness in the fridge here. Maybe we'll crack open a cold one early. Is it too early? Usually I wait till about 5 or 6 o'clock. 1 o'clock's a little early for here. If I crack open a cold one now, I'm going to be ready for a nap in like 3 or 4 hours. Is after 5 there? Yeah, that's perfect time for you then. Maybe we'll crack open a cold one here on the stream to end the Friday. It's beer 30, beer o'clock. Is there any better dark beer than Guinness? I might have to try some hazy IPA like Sergio. I don't think I've tried it. I bet it's some strong beer. How do you train to let winners run longer? Honestly, what I do is I trade on practice on the Tradeday replay. I'll try to make it as I'm not the best at it. So this right here, what I'm doing, is a new venture for me. I'm okay at trailing some small size on runners, but I feel like we're already back to break even here. It looked like I was going to run up and hit my TPs. I was getting comfy. You don't like Guinness that much? Hey, welcome to the stream. Your first day in here? Cool. Welcome to the stream. We talk about everything here. Who else is first day here? I'll give you a shout out to all the new guys. I'm going to be streaming a lot more outside, so I think I'll have longer streams hanging out here. Before, I was just at my desk all day, feeling cramped. I just connected my phone here, so now I can hang out with you guys and get some fresh air. Yeah, I have to let my trades play out, so it's going to be a new thing for me to try to do too. Hey, welcome to the channel, first time. I probably should get a tablet. That way I can manage my trades out here too. I could go on my phone and trade it, but it wouldn't copy trade. I'd have to individually close each one out, and that would be kind of pain in the butt. Yeah, horse flies. Yeah, we do have some big flies, and sometimes bees too. I need to go out there and spray the flowers with the repellent because the bees will ruin my afternoon sometimes where I can't even sit out here. They'll just be swarming, not like 100 bees or anything, but like 1 or 2 just to come out here and come occasionally land right by you or buzz by your head, and it's not fun. Why am I long? It is all-time high territory. We're buying the dips and been making money today doing that. I probably have a little bit too much size on right now. I am trying to hit that halfway mark on those 4 though. I was in profit just a minute ago, it looked like, and now it's already coming back. So maybe this trade idea is not going to play out, but we're going to let it play out. I took 2,700 daily profit out today, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Green-eyed flies take chunks of meat. Yeah. We do have some big horseflies too that occasionally will get in my house, and they're hard to kill because they're fast. They're like a little bit smarter than the average fly. Okay, clean up my trash here. Oh, I got a little bit of burger left actually. I brought my drink out here. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Oh, really? So I can manage from Tradeday from Safari on my iPhone, and even control the copy trader. Water for hobbits. Texas water. I always buy these small water bottles. They're cheaper. Plus, this is how much I drink in a setting. Versus whenever I buy the bigger water bottle, I always have these half-filled water bottles everywhere. Only reason why I'm drinking out of the water bottle is because all the dishes are dirty right now. Do I trade overnight? Yeah, but not like I stay up all night watching it. I will put some trades on if there's really good setups in the Asian session mostly. How about you? I can't see my trade very well. Am I going back in the negative? I'm going to try to let it play out. Hopefully, it doesn't crash here and hit all my stops. It is a little annoying seeing it in profit and then dip back down. But we're accepting the outcome here. Let me zoom in and see what I got going on here. I was up 20 points at one point. Now I'm down 20. It looks like it got faded right there at the EMA. And the 800 psych level, 26,800. My entry is at 98. I've been in this trade a long time, actually. All right, we're gonna let it play out. Hopefully, it stair steps back up here. I still believe we're in the all-time high territory, and it's going to rip, baby. We're gonna send it. These TPs are gonna get hit, and if they do get hit, we're doing a giveaway. Or if we have 100 likes and 100 people in here. I'm gonna look on that Safari right now. We'll see. I've never really used Safari on my phone that much. All right. Thanks for the info on that. I didn't know. I've always had to log in Tradeday. I don't have my password memorized, so I'd have to go upstairs and look on the desktop. I guess I could look here on the website. I used to have it memorized. It's like X517. Let me see if I can. My memory will serve me well. I'll just take a screenshot of my password. That way I don't have to do it again. I'm logging in real quick. Do any of you use that biometric login with your fingerprint? Maybe I just try that out. Save some time in the future. All right, we're logged in here. Let's see if the Safari works like Sergio's suggesting. I can't see you guys' comments right now. I'm trying to get this thing figured out. It looks pretty nice actually on Safari. You can tell. Looks better than the app actually. It's a little bit different feel on how to manage everything, though. Okay. It doesn't have the group trade though. Yeah, I don't see it. No group trade, unfortunately. I'm just gonna buy a tablet so I can be out here and or a laptop where I can chat and stream. No, I'll buy that this weekend. Now I'm down $200. Still up 400 on the day. Looks like the market's going back down. It's all right. Oh, okay. Let me see. Click on the square icon on the left of the address bar in Safari and the three little dots on the bottom. How do I stay disciplined? I'm not the most disciplined trader, but we're trying to get better. It's a work in progress. I've gotten better over the years, so I'm just not the type of person who gets down on myself when I have a bad day. I don't beat myself up. I don't let the trolls try to beat me up either. I'm never going to quit. I'm always going to keep trying to improve, even if I have a bad week or a bad month. I'm just always trying to get better. Each day is a new day. Yeah, I'm going to do some laptop shopping this weekend here. What do you guys trade on? Or is there a lot of laptop traders, phone traders? You trading at the desk with 100 monitors, yet you're still losing? Just kidding. I've done it all, but most of my trades have been on the desktop over the last 5 years. All right, I'm gonna look up here on advanced. Trying to do like Sergio said. Log back in. A square icon on the left, the address bar in Safari. Three dots on the bottom right. Okay, trying. Where's square? Oh, okay. I think I'm figuring it out now. I'll request desktop website. Gotcha. Thank you, Sergio. Yes. That's what you were trying to teach me, right? And here we are. It's like I'm on the desktop. Yes. You were right, my man. Let's go. $100 tip and taught me how to trade on the Safari phone web desktop. Did you figure that out on your own? You smart man. All right, now I can manage these. Of course, I'm in a losing trade as I'm learning this. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just revenge on that pro account. Get some more. I'm kidding. I'm not going to mess that up. All right. It is kind of scrunched in here now, though. Come on, market. Rip back up. It looks like it's going to go. It's hunting for my stops down there. Oh, no, no. We're kind of popping back up. Oh, you're in IT? Okay. Me too. I went to school for Cisco like freaking 20 years ago. Actually, 18 years ago. I haven't worked in the field and really I didn't work in the field, but maybe a few months, maybe a year, mostly doing installation, troubleshooting. Yeah, I need a tablet or something a little bit bigger. This is a good way to navigate and trade on your phone though, for sure. Oh, okay. Your wife's in the industry too. Cool, man. Cool. Got some smart people up in here. My wife is a CPA, and oh, here we go. We're ripping back up. Now I'm only down a little bit. I'm down 10 points. I think we're okay, guys. No need to panic out, but I know how to if I want now on the phone. Sit back and relax a little. Maybe we'll keep the stream going longer now because I'm out here on the porch enjoying the sun and fresh air, and maybe we crack open a cold one on this Friday to celebrate a great week of trading. Sergio had a great week. I had a great week. Alfred passed some accounts and got some payouts coming next week too. Who else? Who else is having a great week? All right, we're back in the green. We're going to get these fully funded next week. Let's go. Come on, Bulls, push that shit up. All right, we got 73 likes. I can see my likes now on my phone. If we get to 100, I'm doing a giveaway because I got some nice payouts this week and I can afford a giveaway. If we hit those TPs up there, I will do a giveaway. If we get 100 people in here at one go, it's giveaway time. Are you guys enjoying the more relaxed vibes here on the stream? I think it's better, right? Less stress Travis here. I'm going to do this more often. I'm going to try to keep my accounts longer. I'm going to try to trade small for the long haul. I'm going to try to accept the outcomes of my trades. And I've been catching some nice big runners with micros today doing this shit where I'm not hyper scalping and micromanaging them like a madman. I'm just letting them play out. I made money on the small personal. I just did a payout on my trader's launch. You can see this is 3 days in a row with trader's launch. Here, check it out, guys. It's only $400, but imagine if I have 5 of these accounts. You can see there, $400. Yesterday was $480, and the day before Wednesday, my first day, was $300. So $1,100 in daily payouts with Traders Launch, and we're about to pass another eval with them. So we're gonna have two daily payouts with them. Hopefully, we'll have 5 TPT as well. That's a great week. Going to try to keep the momentum going and slow it down. I'm not going to try to like be stepping on the gas as hard as I was this week and last week. And we got 20K in payouts, and we're going to just try to do more of these micro chill on the porch days and have fun on the stream here. Hopefully the bulls bring it back up. We're in a downward channel now. That is another lower high there. And it could be another bull trap right here before it drops and falls off the cliff. I know I got some, I got a bunch of micros on here. If it does go down and hit my stop losses, I will probably give up. I think I already calculated in my head. It'll be I'll be red on the day like $600, $600. If I go upstairs and close it down now, I'm going to close a little bit out right now. That's what I'm going to do because I can do that on my phone. We're going to close out some. We're at break even, right? We're going to take a little stress off so the day ends green. It was in the profit for a half a second and now it's not. That's the bad part about not being in front of the desktop. A little bit slower to react here. All right, we're going to give it a moment here to see if it pumps back up. Yeah, that's the market for you. As soon as you get comfortable, it wants to let you know who's boss. All right, we're in sour hour. So we got another hour and a half for the market to be open. I don't trade the last hour of the day. It's never, I never get anything good out of it. It's always slow. So in my mind, when the New York bell closes, that's when my trading closes for sure. All right, if it rips up and hits TP, we're doing a giveaway, and I'll crack open a beer. We'll crack open a cold one. I'll have to make my wife go get the kids. Usually I pick them up in the afternoon. I don't think she'll mind though. All right, it's coming back up. Anybody else in this long trade too? All right, let's see if we shoot back up. I was in profit there for a good minute. Then I held the drawdown, and now we're back to break even here. Decisions. All right, we take some off here. All right, almost back to break even. I'm gonna take some risk off if we get back up there. Down like 8 points. There you go. Will it rip? It might break out. Might break out to the upside here. There you go. I could take a safe exit here and re-enter a little bit later. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna give it a chance. There we go. Rip. Rip. Yes. All right, we're gonna take some off. Thanks for the tip, Sergio, and the tip on the Safari. You're helping me out here. Okay, we just locked in some money. It's not a lot, but I want to protect my day nonetheless, and I want to get these fully funded. I want to get these funded by next week. We're going to let this run. Power of micros, guys. Just letting the trades play out without having to panic out. Go. I'll take one more right there. Oh. I have a small screen. All right, here we go. There we go. I think we're good now. Yes, sir. We're good. I think I have one too many micro on each chart. There. Drag that up. I don't know how I was on the DOM and now I'm on the chart and I'm kind of like stuck in between. Sergio, do you know how to fix that? I'm like, okay. Oh, I see. You got to drag it from the top. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. I figured it out. I got the runner running here. If we hit the TP, I'll do a giveaway. Or I'll move a little closer for you guys. Give it a better chance. If we hit that TP, we do a giveaway. All right, all right, all right. Uh, I don't know, Sergio. Hey, thanks, Big Dave. Chill vibes on the Friday. This is how we're gonna do it every day. I'm just gonna be trading here from my porch, patio. Maybe take a dip on the pool. Okay. Go swimming sometimes. Maybe lounge over there, get some fresh air. I'm gonna clean up my trash here real quick. This might help my trading. Less stress. All right. And we're letting the winners run on the stream here. I had a 100-point runner earlier, believe it or not. And I had a 80-point runner. So yeah, a good chunk of that profit on the pro account was made with some big runners with small size. I've worked in a bunch of different industries. Like I was talking to Sergio, I worked in Cisco. I went to school for Cisco in 08, back when it was IPv4, a long time ago. And then I worked for an eye doctor for a while. and I worked. I did deliveries at night and worked 2 jobs for a long time while my wife was pregnant and she was doing her thing, and we kind of both switch off helping with the kids and working more. And so I've done a lot of different jobs. Yeah, IPv6 now, right? A long time ago. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not a lot of people know. That was a long time ago. Are you thinking about doing some trading full time eventually, Sergio? Where does everybody work? Care to share? When I trade in the Asian session, Rogue Trader, usually it's around the 7 o'clock Central Time when the Tokyo Open. I try to avoid the Globex Open. It's usually should. Occasionally, you'll have some decent moves, but I like that extended mental break. Oh, okay. You just quit your job in aerospace? Wow. Go back to aerospace? Cool, man. Your own cell phone repair business. Nice. Transitioning to day trading. Let's go. Free up more time with the family. Yeah, that's what I like too, is the freedom. Cool, cool. I used to have my own carpet cleaning business back in 2009, 2010, and that actually was kind of lucrative for a while. Um, I had a realtor lady who would always feed me with customers too, but my back started hurting, and some of the customers were just never 100% satisfied, or it was long hours, backbreaking for 200-300 bucks a day, 400 bucks a day on a good day. But it was rewarding knowing that I did it all on my own. I actually kind of got too scared of it growing too big, and then I quit. I was like, man, I'm just tired, like fucking all the time. I mean, I was in good shape, but it was like my back, and just I didn't look forward to work. And then the realtor lady, her business was growing, and I just kind of went cold turkey, and it was like, I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm going back to work for the man. And but for a good almost a year, I did it all on my own, turned nothing into something. Yeah, Sergio. You manage production for a big merch company. Cool, awesome. Touring musicians, nice. Wow, it's pretty cool hearing what everybody does. I never really think about everybody as what they do. Most people don't really share what they do. So it's like the first time we're opening up here. Cool. All right, this trade looked like it wants to go back into a bear channel. I'm gonna move it back into break even, stop loss. Okay. Take one on. All right, we got one micro runner now at break even. And profit a little bit. All right, can't lose on that one. And if the TP up there gets hit, we'll do a giveaway. Who knows, Sergio? If we run these personal accounts up, maybe we get up in the six figures. You might be able to go full time, right? Or run up some prop accounts, get some bigger payouts from them, keep cycling it into the personal. I think we can do it, man. It'll be fun if we have someone to cheer each other on and hold each other accountable, right? We may blow an account or two along the way, but I think that's my ultimate goal. Have some prop payouts, load up the big personal, and then just have some a hot streak, a nice big hot streak to where I can run it up half a mil, you know. Always have some accounts just growing. He was working for 31 on M&Q. What is the Percy at? Oh, the personal? I had trailed my one micro on just a little bit above break even. So I'm pretty sure it got trailed out, but I'm up like $100 today on it because I scalped out some profit. 150, I think, maybe at the most. I'll go upstairs and look in a little bit. Hey, thanks, right one. Yeah, we're just hanging outside on my patio. I got my phone as the webcam now. I'm gonna go do some stretching here on the pool pad and lay out here by the sun, by the pool, and get some sun. Stretch my legs too. I'll come out here and just listen into audiobooks. I need to get like a pool chair and table out here. Ideal. But I just lay here on this mat. Sometimes I go swimming. Okay. I have to hold it up like this, but I like to lay out in the sun. Puts me in a good mood. Yeah, I want to load up the personal, guys. Get some big payouts with it. This is so much better than being locked in the office there. We could just chill out here. Maybe I jump in the pool with some hot girls one day on the stream. That'll be fun, right? Just have to do it when my wife's at work. She never watches my stream. She never even one time goes and watches my videos or anything. I don't know why. I guess Sports Illustrated. Oh my god. I need a chair and table out here. I know I look like one of those models who are like, "Oh my god, we're taking pics here." No, I'm just getting some sun by the pool. Funny. I need to crack open a cold one, man. It's already Friday. I'm ready to have a nice cold beer. I think I'm gonna do some shopping for poolside chair, like a lawn chair or whatever. Little table. Yeah, if she knew, right? It might get me in trouble if she starts looking, hearing what I'm saying, and bring some hot chicks. Like, hey, ladies, you want to learn how to trade? Come on the stream. I'll buy some lunch. We'll have to come up with a name for a little series, right? Hot chicks and trading, trading in bikinis, trading with baddies. We're trading with baddies with Travis, doing some belly shots out here. All right, girls, if you have a losing trade, you got to take a dip in the pool. Oh no, water's cold. Oh shit, I'm already coming up with good ideas. My wife finds out, I'll just be like, babe, it's just for the entertainment of the stream. It's not like I'm into Monica over here. She just wants to learn how to trade. You know, Monica's really nice. She just wants to learn how to trade and have some fun on the streams. That's all. All right. I'm getting some good ideas here. Hopefully she would never watch my streams and we keep it the same way. The poolside trading has been born here. Am I still in that trade? Yeah, okay. Oh shit, okay, it's just a butterfly. Sometimes I'll be laying out here or sitting by the pool and a big bee will come in. I'll just jump in the pool. I don't want to get stung. Sometimes the bees will just come by the pool and get a gulp of water and then leave. But I've had it where they land on top of me. And I've been stung 3 times in my life, and each time it's not fun. I get this like golf ball size bee sting and it itches for like 2 weeks and swelling. So yeah, I'm a little bit scared of bees. There's no way I could be a beekeeper. That might happen here. That's a good way of putting it, Eddie. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna try to make a living here trading poolside every day with my micros and set and forget and not micromanaging. You can make good money if you just let your trades play out. Even with 4 or 5, 10, 12 micros, don't need to go putting on 30, 40, 50. That's what I have a tendency to do when I'm sitting in front of the computer. There's been times, guys, where I just sit down at my desk and fire up the computer and I won't even be thinking about trading. And then I open up the charts and 1 second later, I'm in a trade. And next thing you know, I'm doubling, tripling down. I wasn't even planning on trading, right? That shit's got to stop. So we're going to try this poolside trading here and trading on the patio. All right, this one trade is in break even, the stop loss. I can't lose on it. I mean, I can lose the paper profit, but what am I up $500-600 on the day on these evals? That's good enough for me. I don't need to hit the 50% today. Yeah, we do have a lot of spiders here in Texas. That's for sure. We got a lot of deer and crazy. Yep, the craziest story. I had a male deer on the trail. He was like bucking at me one time. So I went to a neighbor's fence, so ready to hop the fence, but he stopped trying to come at me. And I had one time a squirrel jumped on my arm, bit my hand. I had to go to the ER and get a tetanus shot, stitched up my fucking pinky, my arm. Got bit a couple times. So yeah, I don't know what it is about Mother Nature. It's against me out here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a Disney princess, that's for sure. All right, this trade looks like it is gonna hit stop loss, and then we will probably call it a day here. I already did a payout on my trader's launch. You can see my payout certificate. This is 3 days in a row, $1,100. Just trading from my phone. Now I'm trading from my phone. Bam. 400 today, 480 yesterday, 300. I don't know why I'm more proud of this one than the 2,700 I did on my TPT. Maybe it's just because it's a new prop account and they pay out super fast. Imagine having 10 daily payout accounts. I got one eval that's almost passed with them too. I'm just going to go ahead and buy some more next week. We're going to try to have 10 plus my Lucid. If I get a second payout on my Lucid 50K Pro, which it's above the buffer, I just need to bring the consistency down a little bit. Then I'm going to try to get 5 of those 50K Pro again. I failed this week on the 4 that I was copy trading. You might have seen it on X where I was sharing the journey. I failed miserably, but we will try again. We're going to have hopefully 15 funded accounts. That would be the dream right there. 5 TPT, 5 Traders Launch, 5 Lucid, and then maybe 5 Tradeify. Select. I like the select accounts. I blew up my 150K select I had. It was day 4, right there, almost ready for a payout, and I went a little too big on oil. You guys remember like a week ago, oil was having some crazy moves. Oh yeah, I had a couple bad trades that ruined my whole week on oil, but I'll try again. I don't think I'm gonna go back to oil though. Oh, I got my Rapid account. I still have that upstairs. I think I have a trade going on. Let's go upstairs and see if that is still going. All right. Okay. Hundred likes, 100 people doing a giveaway. We haven't quite got there. I need your help, guys. All right, we're back in the office for now. I'm gonna charge up my phone some more. I don't have good battery life on this iPhone. And I was getting a little hot out there in the sun. Oh yes, sir. I'm gonna check my funded futures rapid account, see if it's still in good hands here. Yep, we're still good. I'm gonna trail this one up. Here we go. Put that at break even. Lock in something here at least. Oh, a little breakout. Looks like it was trying. I don't know. All right, we got a nice little pop up here. We're up 20 points on this trade. Let's see if it will break out above this. I'll put a stop order entry here if it does. Put a stop loss there too. If it shoots above, it'll break out. We'll add into the winner. We'll see if the personal account is still doing okay. Oh, I'm up 75 bucks on this micro. Look, I pretty much nailed the bottom here. Are you guys good at holding your winners like this? Just holding for an hour or two, even on one micro. It's not easy for a lot of people, but getting good at holding your trades is a good skill to have. I think it could break above here. Look at this TP up here, 100 points away. It's ambitious, but believe it or not, I get lots of 100-point runners on small size on the personal. Set and forget, baby. Could put the stop loss here. Yeah, it's already in break even. See that? I had it protected. I scalped out some already. I'm up 120 on the day. Your longest hold is about 90 seconds. Are you joking? Put that there, just in case. We're going to show this up a little bit tighter. Nice and tight right here. Put that there, 70 bucks at least. You scalp quickly? I get it. I've been doing that for years too. But I think I'm going to transition to more of a set and forget and less managing here. We'll see if it makes me more profitable. I'm just trying to get rid of the emotions in trading as much as I can. We're going to put it up. Just don't do any counter trend trading or hedging. I never hedge anything. I think people that do that and try to game the system, they need to be shut down. Oh no, you lost two that way? Sorry to hear that. Oh, we got a nice little runner here on this one micro runner on the small personal. Let's see if this one will break out. Are you guys still there? It's getting a little bit quiet. I think maybe a lot of people are maybe they're trying to battle out the last little bit of the trading day to save their Friday. Maybe you've been red and you're scalping your heart out to get back to break even or get back to having money on the day. Hey, Omar, so here, let's go. Fuck it, let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's do random number game giveaway. If you're here, type 1 down below and I'll start the giveaway process. You guys know how it goes. And let me know if you also hit the like button and you're helping out. I could use your help. All right, I got the random number game ready to go. Did you hit the like button? Type Y if you did. I want to see who my true supporters are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Danke. All right, type your 5 numbers. 5, let's go. Pick 5 for the giveaway. If your number comes up, you are a winner. You got to be a subscriber. All right, I got to do something real quick. We're good. Yeah. Have to be a subscriber to have a chance to win, guys. I'm going to start doing more giveaways, whether we hit the 100 viewers or not. It's just not, if we hit 100 viewers concurrently every day, then we'll do one every single day. Once I type stop, then your numbers are invalid. If you enter afterwards. All righty. This one's coming back to my break even here. Maybe we buy the dip one more time here. Let's do it. All right. Stop. No more entries. Stop. Let's check the number. Anything, anybody types after, stop. Those numbers don't count. Hit the confetti if you're ready to see if you are a TWT eval or cash money giveaway winner. If your number comes up, I don't see any confetti. All right, the number is 829. Let me type it in my control F prompt and see if we got an 829 winner. We do not. We can run it back one more time. All right, go. 5 numbers. Oh, this trade is working out. We added to it and it's come. Look how close it came to my stop loss, but didn't hit it. All right, I'm going to take this off. We're going to re-enter later. All right. We need a giveaway winner. We're going to keep trying until we get one, or if we don't find a winner, I'll reduce the numbers to give you guys an increased chance here. When I type stop, you stop. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I stop, you stop. I wanted to get out of that trade because it looks like it was not going to pop back up. And this candle here is looking kind of dumpy. Okay, stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready. All right, the number is 558. I will check on my Control F prompt. Do we have 558? We do not. We'll try again in a little bit. Are you guys still trading this? Maybe we break down here and start dropping before the end of the day and the bulls start taking profit. Thinking about going in short here. This phone mic has been going strong all day. I'm surprised the battery hasn't wore out or ran out. Scalping short the whole time. Nice, nice. Hopefully everybody's green on this Friday. All right, I'm going to take a dip buy right here. We'll buy again here if it drops. And then we'll get out here. Get out here. Get out here. We'll enter here on a buy stop order if it wants to shoot up. All right, maybe we'll take this one off. All right, we're going to DCA a little bit, see if it rips back up. There we go. All right, what prop firms are everybody trading with? Who's your favorite prop firm and what account size are you trading, guys? I'm curious. I got Lucid 50K, TPT 50K, and 100K traders launch right now. Tradeday 50K, nice. Let's go. TPT 150 and a rapid 50. Oh, I forgot I have a rapid here too. Close this out. Up 362 on the day here. It was a rebuild. I forgot about it. So we're going to try to pass that next week too. What is FFN? We'll put this like this. Here. On there. Funded Futures Network. I've never heard of them. Traders Launch, they use deep charts. It's not my favorite, but it gets the job done. I've already locked in my accounts here, so I can't trade anymore. I got a daily payout here coming. 3 days in a row, daily payout. They pay fast too. Look how fast I requested. I don't know how long. It took me like 10 minutes to get it sent to my bank. You can see 417. This is my day 3 payout. $1,100 in 3 days. We are making daily payouts here. And 2,700 on my TPT today. We're going to have a nice, relaxing weekend. Maybe I start trading a little bit at night with you guys, because I do trade sometimes in the Asian session. Who's down for some Asian session scalping with Travis? Micro scalping with Travis on the TWT. All right, we're back in the green here. Trade small for the long haul, y'all. Less stress. And my personal. I'm going to load up my small personal with some prop payouts, guys. We're going to grow this account like rocket scooter. Get it to $1 million. And right now we're at $1,500. I started it 2 days ago at $1,250. We've already increased it by what, about 10%? I'm up today. The account is up today 150. I was thinking about buying the dip again. I just deposited another 1,200, so it'll be 2,500 by next week. Maybe even more if I get some more profitable days. Yeah, you can see right here how many micros. Can you see the number? It's CompuTraded by 4 accounts, so it's divided by 2. Right now I just have 1, but I was going to DCA if the market went back down here, and it would tag me in. And it looks like it wants to pop back up. DCA with controlled risk. There's nothing wrong with that, right? We're going to start trading this way from now on. No more big size hyper scalping on the DOM. Biting my nails. I might still do that a little bit. I'm not going to lie, but we're going to try to transition to more set and forget trading levels. I'm showcasing my levels in the Discord too. So if you're not here, I post them every morning here. I do my pre-market analysis and throw it right in here. And then we just trade the levels and whatever the price action is on the day. What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm not sure what you mean. DCA? Oh, dollar cost average. If market price would come down here, it would be a buy entry to add more to the position. And then if it comes down even further, I would buy here again at 700. And here's my stop losses here to control the losses if those were to get hit. So we're trading wide ranges here with small size and just letting them play out. Hey, Deep, welcome to the live stream. Asia price action is terrible. I like to trade gold between 7 and 8 for 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours maybe. I will trade that more so than the NASDAQ or ES. Do you ever add to your losing trade and try to get a better average price? That's DCA, dollar cost averaging. That's what I was saying, DCA. So it didn't come down and tag me in for my second entry here. We're in 1 micro. Up 10 points though. Maybe I'll just lock this in. I think I'm going to stop trading on the day. The market seems to be kind of dead anyway. Thanks for hanging out. We didn't hit the goal of 100 people, 100 likes. We came close. We're getting closer. Once we do, we'll start doing giveaways every day. Until then, we just got to keep trying. And I'm tired. I've been here, 6-7 hours. I'm up 4,000 on funded for the day, 1,600 here, 2,100 here, and 600 here. So that's about 4K. And I did some nice payouts already. I'm going to be back on Monday morning. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.